Hold on. I need to catch a dilly bird real quick. All right. All right. Oh, great throw. All right. All right, let's see.
Oh, hey.
Yes!
Been here a long time.
God damn. Oh, shit. Fox, what's going on, dude? Hello. Yo, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the VOD. What's going on, guys? God, the actual Mithril Fox. God damn, what's up, Fox? How you doing? Wait, Dillybird dropped one Nanab berry? What the fuck? Is that a thing that happens now? Wait, there's a second Dillybird here. Hold on. They dropping berries? Wait. Oh, excellent throw. Good God. I'm so good at this shit. Hold on, hold on. Wait. What is this shit? Look, it says it dropped a raspberry. Wait, that's a thing now. All right, whatever. That was the best part of my day. It's a low bar, man. What's up, Fox? How you doing? Good to see ya. What is up, dude? Apparently, Dillybird drops berries now. Maybe it's just the event that's on today. I don't know. But good to see you, Fox. I miss you, bro. How you been? What is up? All right, let me get this shit set up, dude. I waddled into stream today. I'm not set up this morning. I had a productive ass morning. Did a bunch of shit. Cleaned my house even, if you can believe that. But I did not sit down at a reasonable time to start streaming because I lost track of time. So I sit down, chilling, waiting, and I'm like, I got like, what, an hour? It's probably only 9, and I'm done my stuff that I need to do. So I'm gonna do a little World of Warcraft crafting. Just work on my blacksmithing a little bit. So I did that for a little bit and didn't realize that when I sat down it was actually 9:30. So that is, am I even live right now? I think I am. Okay, good. I was gonna get my overlay done this morning, but I think we'll have to do that a little bit later. So we're gonna get a couple character art pieces done today. Some things for Horizon, some things for not Horizon. The Orbathon should end soon, so it's only 28 minutes left on the Orbathon, if you can believe that, man. Only 28 minutes left on the Orbathon. And then we're gonna decide on the gallery for the slideshow thingy. So it's been a while. Yeah, actually, right? I do a job that actually allows me to watch streams around this time again, so I can bully. Oh man, I miss you, Fox. I hope the new job's going well. I'm so out of date, out of date, not up to date on your life. So I hope whatever you're doing, wherever you are chilling. And I hope this new job is good. So good morning, Samurai. What's up, dude? What's going on, man? Yes, enjoy your orb, Samurai, because soon it'll be one of the only orbs left. Yeah, I regret to inform the Greater Dragon's Clan community that the Orbathon is almost done. It was a good one. We lasted almost the entirety of April, if you can believe it. We, as a collective, microtransacted hard enough. We didn't quite get enough to get Taco Bell for Ella. You know, I tried. I did my part, you know? I certainly did my part. You know, I think everyone else tried really hard too, but it just wasn't enough. You know, we just couldn't get Ella Taco Bell. But speaking of Ella, she did the convention yesterday, and it went phenomenally, by the way. The first of 4 days was Thursday. Yeah, it's Friday. Okay, I'm good. And she did really well. So she yeah, she did really well for a Thursday, which is usually the slowest day. So that went well. Friday today should go well. I'm gonna go hang out with her a little bit at the convention, probably tomorrow maybe, and help her out, because it is a lot to do a 4-day convention, especially all on your own. She has her friends there, and she's thankfully right beside them, so they can watch her table and stuff when she needs to waddle away. But I'll still probably go for a little bit and hang out and just try and take some of the pressure off of her. So we're gonna do that. But yeah, goddamn, man, it should be a good convention, I think. Ella has a couple of new sets of dice that she's like debuting for this convention, and they're all going pretty well, to be honest. People were very interested in it, so I'm looking forward to that. Are you doing stock runs? Well, I am going to be helping her 3D print some more of her dice towers that she has, because she did not get enough printed. She doesn't usually do a lot of dice towers, but she likes to have them, you know. So she has a license for a big dice tower maker, whatever thingy, and she 3D prints them really, really nicely. So she has a couple of dice towers here and there. So I might have to like switch the 3D prints out for her, but not really. She needs to pour in more dice tonight though, because she did not expect her squishy dice to be so popular. She knew they were popular and she brought like 30 of them or something like that, but she's gone through a bunch of them yesterday alone. So maybe I'll have to help her pour some squishy dice tonight. So that's the nice thing about having a convention that is close by, that you can drive to from home, is that you can actually do stuff in between. It's the complete opposite of going to like Edmonton or one of the cons like a little bit farther away, where we have to basically bring everything we need for the entire weekend there. And if there's anything that needs to be done, well, get bent. Screw you. The only thing that Ella can do when we're away at conventions is paint dice. So that's like about it. She always has like dice that she's scrambling to finish for the end of the dice making, I don't know, phase before the convention. So she always has too many dice made but not enough painted. So she's always sitting there while we're at conventions just painting dice, getting them all good for you know, people, which is always kind of fun. Did I ponder the orb? I did not ponder the orb, Rob. No, I have microtransacted the orb. I've held the orb hostage. I've weaponized the orb. I've done everything with the orb besides pondering it. So I think that's probably a good thing. Yeah, if I get known for being an orb ponderer and not a croissant tower ponderer, I lose entire sections of my brand capital, and I don't have any more to lose at this point in time. Let's face it. So, but yeah, convention's going well. I'm excited. I'm proud of her, and I'll have an excuse to wear my new sword earrings, bro. Which I didn't actually. I was gonna put these in yesterday. I didn't get a chance to wear them because I can't wear them underneath my headset. So I'll have a chance to go to the convention and wear my new sword earrings that Ella got me. Little swords. Look at them, bro. They're so fucking cool. What a great little gift, you know? How about that? Yesterday, Ella felt so bad, man. She felt so bad being away. She was like heartbroken that she'd have to work a convention, do a thing on my birthday. And I will say though, the Calgary Expo, she's got a spot in now for the next however foreseeable future, and the next like 3 or 4 are on my birthday. So she's gonna be real upset about that. She's not happy, man. Ella Blackwood is not pleased with that. But we still had fun yesterday. She came home, we chilled out for a little while and whatnot, and ate more cake. So there was that. But thank you again, everybody who hung out with me yesterday for the official 2025 birthday stream. That was fun. We had a good day. That was a meme-filled day. Many memes were had, and even fewer were remembered. So thank God for that. But something terrible happened yesterday when I was getting some of my work together. Unfortunately, I don't know how, but I accidentally deleted a bunch of shit. So nothing that matters. The only thing that mattered was about an hour's worth of work, maybe less, probably less. An hour's worth of on-stream work, which is like, what, 30 minutes of off-stream work, for one of Alf's character thingies that I was going to do for him. The giveaway I did on Twitter, which I got to do another one on Instagram. I realized I got to do another giveaway on Instagram because Instagram's now kind of my main spot, I think. With Twitter going, it seems like Twitter is coming back. The Kingmaker system is still difficult though, I think. So I think Instagram's still the place, the spot, especially with the video stuff. Videos don't do that well on Twitter, I don't find, so I'll probably have to be posting things like future giveaways and whatnot on Instagram. And I felt bad kind of doing one on Twitter and not where everybody was, because a lot of people left Twitter. A lot of people are back on it, which is interesting. A lot of people made like I'm not gonna call anyone out for it, but I do think it's funny that there's a lot of people who like left Twitter in a very like bang fashion. Oh my god, this place is the worst. I'm so excited to be finally liberated and free of the tyranny of Twitter. And you're like, damn bro, solidarity, let's go. and they're like making these big dramatic posts on Instagram and Blue Sky about how they deleted their Twitter. They don't need it anymore. Never Twitter again. I'm all invested in Blue Sky. And I literally see them posting on Twitter this week. To me, it's the same sort of drama as if you ever played World of Warcraft or a big like video game like that, and you had people dramatically quitting the game, where they announce it and they tell everybody, they say, "Everyone, I am quitting this game," and you're like, "Wow, you're quitting Warcraft?" Like, "Yeah, I'm quitting. I'm never coming back. I'm quitting the game." And you're like, "Man, miss you, buddy. It was a good time having you." And then like 3 months later, they're back, and then you're like, "What happened? I thought you quit." They're like, "Well, I came back." You're like, "That's not quitting, you little bitch." Nut up. If you're gonna quit it, delete your characters. I think that happens with other games like Destiny and, you know, whatever else, any big game. So I'm seeing that with Twitter. I'm seeing that with Twitter now. I'm seeing a lot of people coming back, which is fun. Which is fine. I don't care. I've never really cared about which platform you post dumb memes on. So Orbageddon, Ella shall starve. Yes, Samurai. That's exactly the intent. Unfortunately, you guys didn't microtransact hard enough. Accidentally deleted. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I fucked some shit up and I saved it. So I don't know, man. What's up, Say? Good to see you. How was your stream? I trust the necromancer lady who's super popular on TikTok. I would too, Ulner. Although I've gotten some critique about that piece. That's right. Can you believe that people issued me critique on my art without me asking for it on the internet? Yeah, apparently some people are mad about it. I don't know. I've been getting some aggressive comments recently from people on Twitter, or not Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram on my pieces. The comments all blend together. I don't remember where a comment is. The only one thing I remember is that YouTube has the most unhinged shit. But recently, Ulner, I was accused of drawing women too idealistically. Your piece was one of the examples. So I'm reconsidering my art career. I'm gonna try a lot harder to draw far more realistic characters. So all women I draw are now going to be 38% uglier. All men, well, I'm gonna draw 38% more men to compensate. That's how I'm gonna make that's the plan. I'm also gonna stop drawing guys unreasonably jacked, and also I'm gonna stop drawing any character over the height of 5'9". I'm gonna ensure that at least 32% of my characters have brutish noses, which is apparently an issue. People say that I give my women too cute of a little button nose. So if you go through and you look through some comments, man, you'll see a pattern. People are mad about it. They're mad about the noses. They're mad about the noses that I draw. They say that I draw my noses too nice. I don't know. I'm sorry, Ulner. I feel like I've disrespected you by making my fan art of you far too attractive. So my bad. Mars broken for missing this. I shall miss chances to bully him no more. I'd be honored, Fox. I'd be honored, bro. Yes, beyond critique. Exactly. Well, you're only beyond critique since you hit Twitch partner, so your bit rate's too high to critique. Yeah, I don't know if they know that. So I gotta DM you about what we last DM'd about if still interested. I have no fucking clue what we last DM'd about, Fox. I'm so sorry. My brain is completely fried. So please do. And remind me so I can feel terribly, terribly guilty about not remembering what the fuck we were talking about. I'm sorry, Fox. Oh, shit. My bad.
As we said yesterday, nerds on the internet are bound to cry about every little thing they dislike or are jealous about. Let them cry. They will become humans eventually.
Yes. But I'd hate to earn their critique, though, right? I'd rather not be known for drawing characters the way people want to see their D&D character than drawing unrealistic characters. So 30% more merman may. Okay, all right, listen, you guys all already messed up mermay. Nope, it's just gonna be man may. Stream is good. Must have ended before you got on. We did our thumbnail sketches for a mermaid and chose the composition. Got that set up with a basic sketch and some splash color. You know, it's a good idea actually. That's awesome. I think maybe perhaps I should do the entire Azael release for May for Patreon and everything. So I should do an Azael concept piece, do a hot merman and a hot mermaid, or sorry, a merman and a mermaiden. My bad. I need to be more respectful here. And make the actual Azael class art, or sorry, not class art, but like race species template. The problem is, do I make templates for 2012 or 2014 or 2024? I think I have to do 2024 D&D, right? I think enough people have changed and updated, except for Ashy of Heart. Everyone's playing now 5th edition 2024 again, except for Ashy of the Heart. So I mean, we're not going to change her mind. People think I'm an ideal woman, then I'll take that as a compliment. Right? I don't know, Ulner. I just tried to represent the delicate balance of peak femininity with strength of character, nobility, and leadership that comes from, well, not you, but Bean. I just used your VTuber model as a as a stand, a pedestal to draw those qualities on. So I'm glad that people liked it. You're right about that. And thanks for the bits, Alf. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, bro. My heart is broken. I joke. Just happy to be here again. I'm sorry. I do feel bad, Fox, because I don't want to miss out on.
Some of my players prefer 2014 to 2024.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do. But here's the problem, and this is not necessarily fair. The 2024 players. How do I word this? The 2014 players are smart enough, in general, to know how to take a 2024 rule and apply it to the 2014 rule set. The 2024 players see a 2014 rule, and it's like, what's the kind of like, it's a survivorship bias, it's a what is the word here, but basically the kind of people that would need 2024 or that are playing 24 need 2024 rules. Does that make sense without sounding too offensive? Right? I don't know how to word this in a way that's gentle enough for the 2024 players, but basically I have faith in the 2014 players to take 2024 rules that I make and reverse engineer it back to their 2014 games. The 2024 players, they need a little more help. That's why Wizards made 2024 rules for them. So that's why I'm mainly electing. Also because they're whinier in general. Not everybody. There's some people that are excited about new 2024 rules and are just, you know, chilling. But if I do 2014 rules, the amount of people that started whining about me not doing 2024 rules was much greater than when I suggested doing 2024 rules. So, yeah, the loudest, unfortunately, get to dictate, so that I don't have to listen to them fucking whining and crying anymore. No, I'm doing 2024 rules because I think that the people who need 2024 rules need them, and people who don't can engineer them. And I think that a lot of people that play 2020 or 2014 rules, most of them actually don't even play D&D anymore.
The weapon masteries from the 2024 books, but
sure.
prefer some of the classes from 2014.
Yeah,
such as the Ranger or the Warlock.
Well, they didn't change much, did they? Except just make it lame. It just kind of made it a little bit lamer, right? Isn't it? You know, men can be mermaids. They're called that's called inclusiveness. That's mermen. Sleepy. It's mermen, unfortunately. Yeah, you can only have a mermaiden and a merman. Otherwise, if you want to be inclusive, we'll call them merfolk. There you go. That's the Magic the Gathering way of doing it. So let's go. Have both books actually use whatever I need at the time. Well, there you go, Sleepy. You're the chosen one. Most 2024 players definitely need the update, and they need to be explained in crayon. So, yeah. No, I'm kidding, man. I love my 2024 players. Come on. We're not gonna dunk on them too hard. I don't want to play Hunter's Mark, the class, Evan. Well, then don't play a Ranger. You're playing the wrong... Dude, if you want to play a Ranger, a D&D Ranger, you play a fighter or a rogue that uses a bow. I'm sorry, Alf. That's just the way it is. This to me, they've just changed it to be more of the same. If you wanted to play a Ranger in 2014 5th edition, you played a rogue or a fighter. In the modern era, if you want to play a Ranger, you still don't play the Ranger class. You just don't play the Ranger class even more now, today. That's what changed, in my opinion. I don't think you ever played a Ranger, to be honest. Like, they're beating up on a already beaten down class that nobody seemed to play, because you could just play a fighter or a rogue and have way more fun with a bow. So, look, man, I don't make the rules. I just complain about them on Twitch for between 4 and 6 hours a day. All right, Alf, we're gonna draw your character today, bro. That's the theme of the stream today for the early part, and then we're gonna go through the gallery and we're gonna find what pieces are worthy of entering into the gallery. Cass, I'm having a problem again where I can't see YouTube chat again today. God damn it. God damn it. Glad I had the stream up, because let me just hide this again. Do what I did last time. God damn it. I'm gonna see Twitch or YouTube chat even less today. I don't know what's up with this, man. There's no elegant way to do this multi-streaming thing. It's just kind of awkward the entire time. All right, I'll move that over there. Now I can sort of see YouTube chat. Gonna give you shit of him when he checks the chat in an hour or two. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Favorite terrain, favorite foe, Horizon Walker Ranger, a strong identity, not a great one, but I loved it. Sure, I still think if you wanted to play a good Ranger, you mostly had levels in Rogue or Fighter. So, yeah, that's the problem, man. That's the issue. That's the issue with this whole thing, is that unfortunately you still just didn't really play a Ranger to play a Ranger. Yep. It's unfortunate. It's only so far me not like anything's important. Well, listen, I have to observe my YouTube chat. If like people post some heinous shit in there, I can get in trouble on YouTube if I don't police it. So I need to be like at least aware of what's getting posted in there, you know? But I appreciate that. You actually play a really good Ranger by playing Circle of Stars Druid. Well, that's another thing you could do instead of playing. Like what are all the ways to play a Ranger that you don't actually play the Ranger class? Because I don't know, man, like I would love to play Rangers, not particularly me specifically, but I think that Ella in particular wanted to play a Ranger. Line work in Dungeons and or Dragons at some point in time, and Miss Blackwood is Rangerless currently in the modern era. I think if she wanted to play a Ranger, we'd probably have to play Pathfinder. Right? That's probably the case, unfortunately. Is writing in YouTube chat really the only best way to play a Ranger? Okay, Samurai. Okay. Why does my brush feel weird today? What did I do? What did I change? Why does my brush feel weird? Am I just not completely with it this morning? Did I just not really wake up properly? It was a little bit weird. It was a little strange. Maybe it's okay. I think I'm just crazy, to be honest. I think it's actually okay. It's just not going as thin as I wanted it to be. Oh well. I change up pressure sensitivities maybe again. We'll see. All right, Alf, we gotta restart your character, unfortunately. Data was lost. Yeah. Very tragically, data was lost. So here we are. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Sorry, I spoke Atari there for a second. The preview there, yeah, it's up there, right? I think, to be honest, I think I like this new format. I just need to build the actual overlay for it. We're going to do that later. We're going to build the overlay. I have the basis for it here. We just need to like chop it up and make it look good. And maybe it's time for an overlay refresh. I don't know. Do you guys think my overlay looks a little bit dated? I don't know, man. So we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Today, but later. After we get some decent work in, because man, we got a weekend ahead of us. All of us here at the guild hall, we're all gonna be very busy writing the adventure, right? Oh wait, that's just me. Fuck. Well, hold on. Let me just move this over here. Move this over here. I don't need to see that. I can just have my OBS over here entirely, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay. All right. Battlemaster Artificer works as a technological beast master ranger. Battlesmith. But then you have to play an artificer. And isn't the problem with artificers that they don't really have a strong identity in D&D that fits the fantasy aesthetic? That people like it for God knows what reason? Wait, was he an elf? I forget. Did I get his ear wrong? He wasn't an elf, was he? He was a human, I think. Country, monster, ranger, fae, whatever. Yeah, I think, okay, I think he was a human. If he wasn't a human, I guess Alf could tell me later. Yeah, shit. We'll figure it out. Easy change if necessary. To elf him up. For Alf. I think he was an elf, actually. Why did I draw him as a human before? Alright, I'll double check with Alf later. But yeah, Alf won this little giveaway thingy that we rolled away on stream, which was fun. I typically did, it'd been so long since I'd done one that I'd forgotten that what I did was a little giveaway every 1,000 Twitch followers that I got. Because I thought that Twitch followers was an important number that I needed to care about back in the day. And didn't realize that it was a result and not a goal. So... Hey, listen, I'm glad I figured shit out at some point in time. But, you know. He's human. Yeah, okay, alright. I thought we... okay. We talked about elf ears at some point in time in that conversation, Elf. I don't remember. I was getting lasagna. Oh, wait. I didn't even read what you're doing. Lasagna at this hour in the evening? Dude, I haven't had a good lasagna in years, man. You know, I haven't been able to eat, like, any sort of, like, tomato paste / sauce based food in so long because my stomach, part of me wants to make a pizza, but, like, make it without any of the things I can't eat. So basically just tomato sauce with, like, salt in it. And then, whatever else I need to make a pizza. Make some dough and shit. I don't get pepperoni. Can't eat that. Maybe it's not even worth it at that point in time. It's cheese, plain cheese pizza. Ugh. I could do bacon on it, actually. This might actually work. This may work. Alf, I've been thinking more and more about the curriculum that I'm going to develop for you and Miss Miniful. Been thinking very hard about it. Trying to develop something that I feel like would be useful for you too. And I'm excited. I'm getting a little anxious to start, you know? Obviously I need some more time, and obviously you and Minnie need some more preparation, warning time, but I'm starting to think about it, you know? I'm starting to get into instructor mode a little bit. Don't remember us talking about the character erase, TBH. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I for some reason I thought that we had a conversation about elf ears, but that could have been me and a client that I was having. Because I know we had one on stream briefly, but then I thought in the Discord call I was having a conversation. I couldn't remember anybody I was talking to besides you. So my brain has been very, like, I felt so bad when, like, Fox said that she messaged me and we had, like, DMs and stuff, and I couldn't remember what the fuck it was. My brain's honestly been kind of fried recently. Like, I have not been in good form as far as, like, remembering shit, so I don't trust myself right now to have, like, been through a conversation, remember it or not. I'm like second guessing myself constantly about it. Oh wait, holy shit, Stimpack. Wait, thanks for the follow. Good, yo, wait, what? Act for real, dude? That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Stimpack. I'm honored. I've been enjoying your stream quite a bit recently. God damn, dude, that's so cool. Welcome in, my friend. Cheese pizza can be really good if done right, though, right? Right, bro? Happens, we got the worst memories, so I feel that too. Well, it's just, Fox, I've had so many projects recently that I just... I don't know. My brain's been, like, kind of fried. I have so many things to remember. I have, like, 3 ongoing clients right now with commissions, plus that one really big project. And I want to release the adventure on next Friday if I can in beta. I found your Miwa art and went down a rabbit hole of your art. You're so talented. Dude, really? Oh, shit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, honestly, funnily enough, Miwa, wait, was it Miwa or Nova? Somebody recommended you for one of my next VTuber fan art pieces. They said that of the glitch stars who would appreciate sort of silly fantasy artwork, and your name definitely came up there. So, at some point this summer, if you're down for it, I'd love to do a piece for you. That'd be really cool. If that's your kind of thing. 6 months of tier 1 to Stimpack. Jesus, Alf.
They've gifted
what the hell, dude?
29 months in the channel.
Well, thanks for the 6 months that have gifted sub to Stimp. Jesus, Alf, chill, man. Holy shit, thank you. You cannot save the Orbathon, Alf. There's only 12 minutes left on it. You will watch it come crashing down today. Definitely makes sense if you got a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've kept up with mod chat at all, Fox, but it's been, I've had a lot of opportunities kind of thrust at me this year that I'm trying not to fuck up any of them. So I'm gonna try very hard to do my best this year. All right, I'm gonna do my very best, but it is a lot right now, and so I'm having things are slipping my mind. Things are slipping through the cracks, I guess. Which is why I've kind of tried to simplify a lot of things, you know? Like streamline process and shit like that. So, if you've colluded with the devils, Evan, mess with our holy timer. I told you yesterday that the timer I would not update it anymore. That the timer would count down off stream as of yesterday. You guys already beat the Orbathon, so the timer is just the victory lap. It's just the ceremonial end to the end of the Orbathon, I guess. Is that a way of putting it? I don't know. That's a dumb way of putting it. But then again, the entire thing's a stupid meme, so I will say you guys never hit rank 8, which was to buy Ella Taco Bell once more. So it's a shame, man. It's a real shame. I don't know what Ella did to deserve no Taco Bell, but you know, we as a guild did not microtransact hard enough. I'm the biggest fantasy nerd, so your art scratches my brain the right way. I'm honored, Stim. Seriously. I'm so glad that I went on like a Glitch Stars like rabbit hole, because I was always like kind of in the periphery of Glitch Stars. You know, being friends with Ashy and Ulner and getting to know Miwa and becoming friends, like good friends with Minnie. I feel like I've always sort of like been on the periphery, the outside of the whole Glitch Stars crew, and I've really enjoyed going down the rabbit hole. You know, it's been fun. Y'all are pretty cool over there, so it's like I still want to see the official Glitch Stars D&D game. I don't know if that would ever happen though. The Oblivion streams maybe could spark logs to convincing everybody to playing a D&D game. I don't know. We'll see. Out of mod chat since some point in my disappearance in the world, but wait, you're not in mod chat? You should still be in mod chat though. In Oakbriar and Shale. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry, let me get you back. Because I wanted so sorry, Fox. I changed the mods around so that people wouldn't get message on Discord if they weren't like around. But oh god. I tried to keep everyone who is in mod chat like as like part of the crew, right? Because you're still a trusted confidant for me for my stream, but I didn't want to like remove anyone from mod chat. Fuck. Okay. Let me add you back in. I'm sorry. That's my bad, Fox. I thought I kept everyone in there. Mithril. Senator Fox. Wait, there you are. Hold on. Brian Shale. Edit channel. Permissions. Add member or role. Senator Fox. Okay, I'm sorry, Fox. There you go. You're back in. My bad. My bad. I thought I added everyone back in, but I'm just dumb. Yep. I'm willing to DM it if I find time somehow. That's rad. Dude. That'd be so fucking cool. That would be actually just the best. Y'all did an adventure or something? Oh man. Oh my god. That I'd actually have a reason to do some silly D&D fan art for everybody. What's your favorite class, Tim? If I do find time in the next couple of weeks, which would be unlikely, it'll probably be like an early summer thing. But if I do find some time in the next little while to do a class piece for you and you're cool with it, what class would you like to be? Because I kind of like the idea of just drawing the Glitch Stars as like a paladin knightly crew, but I do want to prefer the classes that everyone would like, you know, if they care. I don't think Miwa gave a shit when I asked her what class she'd like to be. Miwa basically said, I don't know, whatever nerd shit you want. I said, okay, I'm sorry, Miwa. So I just made her a paladin because Ashley thought it'd be funny. Wizard or Warlock, I can't play melee to save my life. So fair enough. So Conjurer, Spellcaster. That checks out. All I'm gonna say is Mochi. Do you think Mochi would? Oh god, who of the Glitch Stars D&D game would die first? I don't want to say it's Mochi. But I did see her steal the wrong horse in Oblivion yesterday or the day before. So, you know, it's Mochi. Yeah, it's probably okay. I didn't want to say it, bro. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to be toxic, alright? It is Mochi. Fair enough. Alright, well, at least I wasn't too wrong. Alf, I can't believe I have to draw this shit again for you. I'm so mad that I lost that. Like, I lost, like, weird... I think I accidentally just deleted some layers. Aris is also a big D&D fan? Really? No shit, okay. I had no idea. I only recently followed and started watching some of Aris's streams, and she's awesome. She's really hilarious. Like I said, I'm just kind of a big fan of Glitch Stars right now. I'm like a secret, a secret closeted VTuber enjoyer apparently. I don't know. I never really vibed with a lot of the big, like I never really like got the. Like on board or on the train with any of the big companies like HoloLive or Reshoujo or whatever. But I think VTubing's really cool. I think it's like a really cool tech. I think it's like really fun to develop characters and stories and shit like that. And I really like a lot of my friends are indie VTubers, right? And so Glitch Stars is like a pretty cool project as far as I'm concerned for that, where it's kind of like everything you like about the indie with the production and like, I don't know, the resources of like a larger, I don't know what the right term is. Company, agency, guild, fucking crew. It's just been cool. I think you guys are doing amazing shit, and I'm proud to be a Glitch Stars supporter. They're pretty fun over there. The character design is just D&D in a nutshell. Like the mimic part of it is good. I will admit. Like the rat mimic, mouse mimic. It's pretty good. She has Beholder stuff in her design with a ton of other stuff as well. Wait, she's Beholder stuff in her design? I thought she was just a mimic. Where's the Beholder stuff in her design? Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing out on something here. I feel like I'm maybe I missed the debut or some shit like that. Yeah, wait, what? Did I miss something on the design page? Bad for being a VTuber not knowing Glitch Stars melts into the floor in shame. No, say there's lots going on Twitch, but say Glitch Stars is a really cool like I don't know what the term is, but they're awesome. They're doing a lot of really cool shit out there. So go follow Stim. Stim's amazing. If Stim is your introduction to Glitch Stars, then there you go. The person that I'm most familiar with is Miwabel, just because her and I are like sort of, we share a friend group a little bit. But I've been getting to know a lot of the other streamers, and it's really fun. It's really cool. They're doing like good shit over there. I listened to a who was it? Oh fuck. Who was doing a stream where she was doing a stream the other day where she was talking about some of the like process and thought process behind the content schedule you guys were doing. Fuck, who was it? Fuck, I don't remember. I'm too dumb for this shit. It's too early in the morning. I didn't have cake for breakfast. That was yesterday. Wait, is it socially acceptable to eat cake for breakfast so long as you have leftover birthday cake? Because yesterday I feel like I can be excused for eating cake for breakfast, even though I'm cutting, because it was birthday. Is it socially acceptable while birthday cake exists in fridge to still have cake for breakfast? Because I didn't track any of my macros yesterday, but I'm back today down to like 1,400 calories. So if I eat a piece of cake, that's gonna be like a third of my entire daily eating. But is it still socially acceptable to say I had cake for breakfast while birthday cake is present in fridge? Wait, is that? So sweetie, thank you. We try and help everyone keep their individuality and try new things. No, it's awesome. I think like, to be honest, like, I'm not glazing or anything when I say this, Tim. I do seriously think that Glitch Stars has an insane potential to probably change the, like, I know it sounds dramatic, to probably change maybe the direction of VTubing for a really positive, or in a really positive direction. Because I think that there's a lot of positive and negative aspects with large agencies and things like that. And I think that if you have something that has like the spirit of the indie, but this like the resources and the ambition to sort of like match the kind of the standards set by the biggest agencies, I really do like it's cool as fuck to watch. I'm just there for the ride, man. I'm just watching you guys. Y'all are like shining right now. It's pretty cool. So in the best way possible. Deed already followed. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Say Glitch Stars is a nice corpo as far as I know. Just missed Meowie. Wish she melded with Glitch Stars a bit more. Gonna miss her in Glitch Stars, but it is what it is. I'm still too unfamiliar with the entire thing to know what that means. So, yes, what that thing is a shame. I need to be caught up on it. I need to be caught up on it. You should have birthday cake for every meal until it's gone. That's a lot. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks to when we had too many cupcakes after our fucking wedding in our fridge, and I just didn't even want to eat a cake for 3 years. I don't think I did. That's the big rule. Okay, birthday cake is acceptable breakfast if it is leftovers. Why am I not eating birthday cake right now? I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I screwed my morning over. Let's just face it. Let's face it, dude. I basically screwed it. I used to eat stuff like that occasionally in the morning, and it's like, wait, it's not breakfast, it's just a cookie. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I used to eat things like that in the morning, Fox, when I was 100 pounds heavier. But I would just, wait. The Orbathon is over. Wow. Wow, to think I missed the timer. I'm glad I caught the last 5 seconds there. Wow, dude. The Orbathon is over. Can you believe that after a month of microtransacting you guys with absolutely nothing in return, that the timer is finally gone? Well, enjoy your emotes for the next however many seconds it takes me to go to my Twitch panel and delete them. I hope you guys enjoyed the Orbathon, but it is over now.
Belosa Sirius Polygonus is today's
It's over.
Long live the Vandal Gold Blood Orb.
It's over, man. The only orb. Where the fuck's my channel thingy? Where do I? How do I? Where's my emotes? Is it view rewards? View rewards. Emotes. All right. Dead. Removed from slot. Dead. Removed from slot. Dead. Removed from slot. All the prestige orbs are gone. The orb scroll gone. You guys are too late. Too late, man. Just missed it. Now the only remaining orb is the microtransactable orb for the tier 3s. How would you still use that shit, Atari? I will allow for Ponder to continue. Okay? You guys can keep Ponder. You can keep the Golden Blood Orb. Yep. The question is, do we kill the regular orb, the MTX orb? Did you guys microtransact hard enough to leave and remain at least one orb? Man. This is a tough decision. This is a tough decision, bro.
Leave one orb for the peasants.
All right. I will compromise, Alf. We will leave one orb emote up for the peasants, but it's going to be the microtransaction orb. Okay? You guys are going to keep the MTX orb. All right? And you know what? Just for good measure, we're also going to remove one of the crumb emotes because get bent. Yeah, eat it. Try me. Fucking try me. It feels good.
If I tell you I'm eating chicken thighs for breakfast, would that mean we're allowed to keep the basic orb?
For now, sure. Yep. The microtransactions they're gonna stay for the time being. The gold blood orb is gonna stay. The ponder's gonna stay, and we'll keep the MTX orb. But any prestige orbs you guys earned over the Orbathon, they're gone. Sorry. You guys didn't microtransact hard enough. Why is the timer back up now? Wait, why did the timer go back up? Wait, this isn't how a subathon works. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Now I have to let it die again. The Orbathon does not continue. No, stop. God damn it.
Alright, chat, the Orbathon continues.
No, it don't. Stop, dude. There's not 30 seconds? No. Okay. You know what? I'm removing the dragon too. Fuck you guys. No follower emotes. All right, well, there you go. You guys have... Jesus Christ, Fox, stop it! You're such a fucking troll, you goblin. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck, the timer's back up again. Damn it. Shit, now we have to okay. You guys can get one emote back for the day. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? You can have one emote back for the day in the follower category. Which one is it?
Give us all of our orbs back.
No, you can't. You know what? Let's give you today. We're gonna give you. Do you guys want Ulnar, Miniful, or Ashy for the day? Who do you want? Do you want Ulnar, Miniful, or Ashy for the day? Which one do you want? We could do Ulnar because Ulnar absolutely hates this fucking thing. You want Mini? Do you think Mini would be mad if we gave Mini the mini test thing here? All right. Okay. We're gonna do follower. There you go. You guys can have Miniful for the day. There you go. Okay, enjoy. Yep. Until the Orbathon is over, Miniful is you can have Miniful back. There you go. Mini wouldn't mind, right? Being an emote for the day. That's fine. Alright, okay, that's fine. Yep. I ain't worried about it. Yep. You want Ulner, Sleepy? Ulner hates being an emote. Perfect. We're gonna make Ulner an emote for the day then too. There, Ulner can also be a follower emote for the day too. There you go. Oh, I was supposed to do a gremlin of Miwabell. That's part of the fan art things. Whenever I do fan art of VTuber Friend, I do them as a gremlin. I didn't make a Miwa Paladin gremlin. Shit. I'll do it later. Thanks for 100 bits, Samurai. I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you get the gremlin squad in there.
Ivan Bluminiatist, Ivan Blulnatist, Ivan Bluminiatist, Ivan Blulnatist, Ivan Bluminiatist, Ivan Blulnatist.
I've never skipped an alert faster in my entire fucking life. You have no idea. Can't believe become marketable emote. Ulner, you are the only emote that matters for the day. So I hope you enjoy your time being an emote in my chat. I'm sorry we didn't get to play D&D yesterday, Ulner. I know you'd prefer playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, like a 38-year-old man sitting reliving the glory days of when Diablo 2 is a relevant game. But I'm glad you had fun playing Oblivion instead of D&D. I am still sorry that we couldn't play D&D last night. Yeah, Stim, I forgot. I always do the dumb gremlins for everybody that I do fan art for. I gotta do a Miwabell gremlin. What should I do? What would Miwabell be holding? So the gremlin art has two things for it. The gremlin art has... It has something on there. Oh, these fucking orbs. Fucking orbs. There we go. The gremlins always have them holding something and like a weapon or something. So Miwa's got her little wand and her star. Ulner has her gun lancer shit from Monster Hunter, and Ashy has a D&D 4E book, but instead of it being the player's handbook, it's Cola and Chip's 4E Ashy handbook. So I need to do a Miwabell piece now. I forgot for the Miwa gremlin. Now, shit, I can't believe I forgot to do that. Like, maybe I could just draw Miwa in her sweater so she's actually warm for the first time since she re-debuted. You ever played Oblivion before? Okay, I'm sorry, Ulner. My bad. My bad. I watched Miniful playing Oblivion for 2 hours, and I watched Mochi play Oblivion for an hour and realized that I didn't need to play Oblivion. I just watched you do it instead, so. She'd probably be holding Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. She'd be holding Yu-Gi-Oh cards against her. But what would she be holding up as a scepter or a wand? Hold her Chihuahua. Oh wait, that's actually true. Yeah, I need like a wand or a weapon for her to be holding as well. Like 60 years old who remembers the iconic dungeon crawlers like Wizardry and Eye of the Beholder like he was yesterday, who plays Daggerfall way too much. Ulner, have you... Sorry, let me not ask if. Ulner, what's your favorite vintage text-based RPG? I just need to know. I need to know which one is your favorite of the fucking stupid games from the 70s and 80s on 3.5-inch floppy drive. What's your favorite text-based RPG? Not if you've played, but yeah. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Sorry to miss most of your birthday stream. Hope you had a good birthday regardless. I did, Blue. I appreciate that. Leo DiCaprio hair guy. Love this character design. Is it a commission or is it NPC in your world? This is Alf Hex's. Alf won a giveaway that I posted on Twitter, even though most of my following has moved over to Instagram. Like 10x following on Instagram. I think Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. I'm pretty sure has how many followers do I have on Twitter right now? No, stop. Why do I keep accidentally clicking things? Twitter, I think. Yeah, Twitter I have 855 followers, and Instagram I literally have 10 times the fucking follow count. So I really should have done it on Instagram because most people I know have moved over there. but I did it on Twitter as a per tradition. Whenever I hit 1,000 followers on a new 1,000 follower goal on Twitch, I'd always do a giveaway for a portrait, and Alf won it. Now, to be fair, nobody knew I was doing it, so only like 30 people entered, so it was pretty... Zork is your favorite? Okay, of course Zork's your favorite. Okay, sorry, what should be following? She's probably holding Yu-Gi-Oh cards for Chihuahua, a dual disc from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's actually a genius. The Sword of Mo Yi. Look it up, trust. Okay, what is this? Sword of Mo Yi. Is this a card or is this Sword Soul? Wait, what? The Sword Soul of Mo Yi? Is that a card? Is that her favorite card? Is this the card for Miwa? You want me to this one? Wait, what? So the sword, right? So you mean like draw this sword, or which one is it? Which is the design? I'm guessing it's this complicated ass looking blue thing over here. So would she be holding a Sword Soul card and the, like, as well as the... Would she be doing both? For the Miwa Maru? So I could do the Sword Soul card, and then we could do the sword as well. She'd be holding the card or the sword. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll use this as an example here of... Here, let me get a big one so I can actually draw it. So it's just basically like a blue sword that's kind of like broken up, right? So holding... Okay, I can do this. This is easy. All right, we'll do... After I finish Alf's piece, we'll do the Miwa Maru so that I have another Gremlin to add to the thing. I do feel bad because I don't think Miwa's going to appreciate being Gremlin as Miwa Maru. I don't think Miwa even knows the fucking Umaru meme. So... Mo was mentioned for Miwa. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Wait, what? I feel like I have to do this? What do you have to do? Also, I missed Aduria's meta. Shit. What was the meta again, Aduria? I missed it. I'm sorry. I got TTS earlier. I'm gonna give you a quick cactus review. Or Aduria's been submitting cacti all week. Oh, that's a great cactus, bro.
If my
you know what? 9-7.
Princess emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji, romantic face emoji, and Mo Yi, dollar bills face emoji, starstruck emoji, are both drowning, nervous
what
sweat emoji, tired face emoji, ocean wave emoji, and I can only save one,
my
pensive face
friend.
emoji, index pointing up emoji, one keycap emoji, you can catch me at my girl's funeral. Crying cat face emoji, skull and crossbones
in
emoji,
the end,
coffin emoji, revealing worms
and
in my
you
hand,
can have it all.
emoji, pancakes emoji, books emoji, rescue workers helmet emoji, and summoning tokens, collision emoji, to synchro into chip shout, ninja emoji.
Alright guys, well officially Alf killed the stream. So I'm sorry I have to take you guys out back.
Emoji, black exclamation mark emoji.
That was that was it, man. That was Judgment Day for TTS. That was it. That was officially the worst TTS that has ever been cheered in stream. So with the sword of Theoden, king of the Rohirrim, Hurugrim, with Hurugrim in hand. Today, Fell Deeds Awake, now for Wrath, now for Ruin, and the deleted fucking stream. Like that's it, man. That's like we just I think we just witnessed the end of it. That was the last TTS. There's never gonna be a like the bar has been set now. There's never gonna be a worse TTS than that one, and that's a challenge. So I don't know how we're supposed to do this now. Yeah, sorry for me. You got here just as Alf killed the stream. Like, I think we have to I think we've put out his misery. It's time to delete the stream key. Okay, hold on. No, I'm focused today. I'm focused. No, I will not be distracted. Can you kindly run me through what that's... Wait, run me through what that sword... No, you don't need the Sword of Theoden King to... No, come on. Stim, you are clearly not somebody who would fall upon a simple Rohirrim blade. Stim, I hold you in a higher regard than that. No Horsemaster sword would possibly draw a wound upon you. Now, maybe, perhaps, if we're, we're being real. Like, at least something like Glamdring, the Foehammer, Sword of Gandalf, the Orc Slayer, the blade who drew so much orcish blood that they now have a inherited biological fear of the Foehammer, casting them down. No, I swear to God. I swear to God if you guys distract me another time. That's the worst fucking time that I've ever gotten a raid, probably in the history of my Twitch career. So, Fabici, hello. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, dude? How was the stream? Well, which side? Okay. All right, no more distractions. No more cursed TTS. That wasn't a challenge, Ali. How was stream, Tavichi? Good to see you. What are y'all doing today? What's good? How you doing, my friend? Appreciate the raid. You came here just as we were, well, there's no explaining it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just not even gonna try. It's a pointless endeavor. Undistracted, he says. You heard me sleeping. No, listen, we gotta get this art done for Alf, otherwise Alf's gonna tell Minnie I don't know. To be fair, at this point in time, I don't know what Alf could possibly say to Minnie. I mean, Minnie would just believe anything, so. Alf said some terrible shit. She just, yeah. Let's be reasonable. I've already lost that, lost the respect of that girl, so it's fine. Welcome to the stream where we couldn't get the Taco Bell. Yes. Alf is evil? Well, you tell me for me. This is Alf's D&D character that he's getting me to draw. What do you think? On a scale of Alf to Apple, how evil is this character? Probably a Sunspirilla 0.5 or somewhere around that, maybe. Come on, man. I got so much work to do. We got so much art to make over the next couple of days here. I can't get distracted by anything. I need to be in perfect art form. The adventure is imminent. The release day for the beta is next Friday. Good God, I hope I don't regret saying that. I really hope I don't regret saying that. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, it looks dangerous, right? That's so cool. Please behead me. Stop, Stim. God damn it. That's my VTuber right there. That's my Oshi. Just, sword enjoying. Let's go, dude. What was today's meta? Today's meta was the cactus meta in Sleepy. And it was a 9.7, I think. It was a great cacti that Aduria cheered. It was a great cacti. Just saw his name is Eastrath. Oh yeah, we had a hard time with the name, with me pronouncing it. Alf tried his absolute best to speak in Crayon to me, but listen, my brain was empty. I think when Alpha and I were talking about this character, I had recently just thought about World of Warcraft for 35 minutes, so I think my brain was probably in putty mode. I mean, realistically. To be fair, I've actually been kind of in complete crayon mode recently with art and playing D&D. Because Ashy got me on 4th edition right now, so if you think too hard about 4th edition, you'll end up playing whatever the fuck Ulmer's playing. And I don't have a PhD in tactical combat, so I can't exactly go too hard on that game or else I'm gonna lose myself. Not Eastrath. Isarath. You were saying it correctly before. Oh, okay. Well... Alright. Hey. Listen, Alf. I'm doing my best here, bro. I'm doing my best here, man. He had dark hair, right? We're gonna have to do a fill layer on this, I think. I'm pretty sure you outlined that he had fairly dark hair. In addition to all of his other... This is like maybe one of the most D&D characters I've ever drawn. Just all of the features, the scars, the eyes. This is like the quintessential D&D character when people ask me about D&D characters. I got like a bunch of really normal ass commissions, which by the way, I just messaged a client yesterday for the next round of commissions. I'm drawing 2 paladins, by the way. I'm not gonna help my reputation on TikTok. I'm drawing 2 fucking paladins. I need to figure out how to farm this, okay? Dirty blonde, not really dark. I thought it was darker. Okay, well, I'm glad you told me that, because I would have done a much darker fill layer. I didn't write that down. I wrote so much down about the character and the story and stuff like that. I forgot to write down a lot of the, like, appearance things. The crazed look, the scarring, all that kind of stuff. Leaving for my lunch. Have a nice stream. You're super fabulous work. Fabici, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm not sure if you caught me asking about what y'all were doing on stream today, but regardless, please go have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. And be easy, my friend. I play the class that is just me fighting Ashy IRL while I try hard to keep you alive. Yeah. Yeah. Ulner's frustration whenever I move out of range and almost die. And Ulner's just trying desperately. She's trying her best to just keep me alive. Meanwhile, poor Vixie's getting just smashed in the face by some bandit. And I'm over there quoting fucking Latin phrases while beheading pirates and shit. Lip scars equals hot. Look. I'm not saying that I did this intentionally, but how did it work? It's so happy you found your stream. You're really cool. Stim, I'm honored. Seriously, you're amazing. I've very much been enjoying your streams recently, Stim. I've been lurking away in them, but you're awesome. Keep doing you. And I appreciate you stopping by. Seriously, you made my day. You have no idea. If you give a little bit of like wily hair in here, so it looks like he's kind of unkept and a little bit crazed. Yeah, and Alf, thanks for gifting 6 months of fucking subs to Stim. I appreciate that. What's up, Ronnie? Can we get an Alf Maru and an Avail Maru? Well, the Avail Maru it will happen eventually when Avail gets her official EBA VTuber fan art. The Alf Maru, I don't know. I'd have to do proper fan art of Alf. Because the gremlins, they can't just be handed out, right? You have to earn a gremlin by being subjected to my stupid ass fan art bullshit. Yeah, dude. It's like a prestigious thing to have a gremlin made of you. I can't just be doing that casually, bro. If I start doing that casually, then Actually, I can't think of a downside, to be honest, so. We drawing a man? We are, Ronnie. We're drawing an actual male character. Because somebody who won a giveaway asked me to do a male character. Now, I will say, one of my commissions that I have ongoing right now, that I just started for the new round, or the next round, is a male character. So I am going to try and repair my reputation a little bit. But the other two are pretty paladin girls, so I'm really not helping myself in that regard. What about the Miwa Maru? The Miwa Maru needs to happen at some point. I totally forgot about the Miwa Maru, which is my bad. Again, I don't know if Miwa would appreciate having a gremlin Miwa Maru made of her, but yeah. Yeah, there's that. Once made a silly image of Alf hugging his nemesis Aria, and now I'm on his hit list, still afraid of going outside. Did you make the mistake of doing the pss, pss, pss thing at Alf? At making a cat reference? Oh no, for me. Oh no. What have you done? Once? Yeah, okay. Alright, well. You do your best. You do your best. That's all I can do. You probably forgot? Well, thankfully, we're talking about it on stream. Thankfully, we're discussing it at length right now. So, I mean, by mistake. By mistake, surely. So.
Check the DM.
Oh, sure. I think you asked me to do that earlier, didn't you? What is this? Oh god, is this gonna fucking crash my computer? What is this?
Hi chat. Hi Evan. Alright, Evan now.
Okay.
Repeat?
Yeah.
After me.
Wait, hold on. It's too quiet.
Eat.
Wait, hold on. I'm being threatened in video form. Alright, what do we got? Alright.
After me.
Repeat after him, okay.
Easart.
Easart.
Eastrath or whatever you were saying.
Eastrath.
It's really
Easart.
not that hard. I guess the spelling makes
Easart.
sense, but it's Easart.
Easart.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, thanks, Alf. Easart. There you go, guys. Easart. Easart or Eastrath. I think he said both were good. Isfart? Oh no. Oh no. Fingolfin? Ecthelion? Shit, I've already got it wrong. Damn it. We'll keep trying, Ulner, alright? We'll keep trying. We'll do our best, alright? I'm so excited for those this Pixel live TDs, Alf. It's gonna be actually lit. I'm really excited. When I can convince some of my friends to play D&D with me in Horizon, I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm gonna make everyone into a pixelated version of their character and roll it. It's gonna be actually sick. I'll be like Easart. Easart. We got in there eventually, guys. We got in there eventually. Starting with one of my races have semi-translucent skin like Axolotl. It's freaking hard to paint. That is ambitious, dude. That's very ambitious, but it'll look really cool when it's done. Yo, thank you, Lunar Flora, for the follow. Oh, shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I click? Oh, God. I did the thing. I don't want to play the video again. That's a cactus. That's a sword of Moye. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. Welcome in. How do I find all these people you keep name dropping? Who did I just name drop? Which one did I just name drop? So I think I just talked about Miniful, Miwabel. Who was I talking about? Bro, Blue, when I'm like in the middle of my art projects, I think my mouth just like says shit. I just like, it's just like automatic shit talking. So Ashy is Ashy of Heart. Oh, from our D&D game? These are all streamers that are either friends of mine or that I'm acquainted with. All the above? Well, all right. So that's Ulner. So let's shout out Ulner. Ulner is a player friend of mine. Ooh, that's a cactus. Ulner. That's Ulner. Ulner's a good friend of mine. We play D&D together and talk about ancient games. This is our DM. That's our DM. That's Ashy. She's a good friend of mine. Long-time friend of mine. I've known Ashy for so long on this platform. I knew Ashy before she debuted as a streamer. Back when she was Allagan Girl and gave me Gil in Final Fantasy, and I'll never forget that. No Fox. How do you spell Vixie's name? No Fox were given. That's my other player friend. And then the third or the fourth player is Ella. Who else did I just talk about? I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. I don't know who else is playing. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep up. Look at how crazed Alf looks here. Alf's face when someone pss him. The fucking lizard glare. Ella from a mod, please. We're not shouting out Ella, no. Vixie Maru. Vixie hasn't been fan arted by me. Vixie's character has not been fan arted. This is Vixie's character. Dude, I still gotta do Ulner's character. Fuck, I forgot about that. I gotta draw Andy. This is Vixie's character, so no Fox were given. That's her D&D character. And that's Ella's character. And where's mine? Where's my D&D character? Andric Avalon is right here. And that's my D&D character for the group that I'm playing. So this is the three of us. Currently missing Andy.
Sleep with one eye open tonight.
I didn't say it. I said people saying it. I didn't you. I identified the sing, okay? That's very different. Very different, Alf. I would never do that to you outside of Minnie's chat. So many people are playing Oblivion again. They are, right? It's pretty cool. I don't think I want to play Oblivion. I think I want to leave it as a memory. You know? I think some games are better left as memories in... I'm not fucking recording. I can't believe I'm not recording. I'm so stupid. I'm the worst person I know. Holy shit. Okay, I'm recording now. Fuck. Oh well. At least the Orbathon timer is about to die again. At least we have that going for us. So. Oh my god, why am I so dumb, dude? Okay, well. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Mm-hmm. This is okay. We're not mad. We're all completely fine with this. Try to decide if I would want to play it or not. Play Oblivion? I mean, if you have Game Pass, it's free, isn't it? There's a lot of games out there, dog. I don't know if you want to be playing Oblivion, some ancient fucking game from the elder days of human existence. Like, if you don't, totally fair.
Or I'm Saj, I would have been excited to see the entire progress as a recording Alpha 1
did I
cry
just
it is what
accidentally
it is
do?
Alpha High 1 lol mini full nom.
How did I just screw this up too? What did I just delete? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. It should be, you know what, actually, hold on. I think I have the recorded process of the last time I drew his hair, the first time that got deleted. So maybe I just mash these two recordings together and tell no one. Wait, do I? Can I hack this? Can I run it? Can I run the scam? Is this it? Or is this it? This. All right. What was this? What was this? What was this drawing? That was a monolith. That doesn't count. What was this? That's a monolith. What's this? That's more rock. Shit. Oh well. I guess I'm just too stupid to... Damn it. Okay, that's fine. At least I'm recording now. Get most of the process in there. Our new name are No One. Wait, what? It's free on Game Pass? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Play some Oblivion. I don't know, like I said, I'm not probably gonna play Oblivion. I'm much happier to watch other people play it. Like Minnie, I will admit is I love Minnie. Watching her play Oblivion is taxing. But only playing Oblivion's cozy. So if you haven't watched anybody play Oblivion, you want to go watch Owner's VOD of it. That was fun. I was there in chat while I wasn't in chat, but I was there chilling while I was doing my work. Watching my cool ass friend and her high amounts of bitrate. When Evan Maru, I don't get one. I don't make fan art for myself, so unfortunately. Yeah, I don't get a gremlin. I mean, if you actually want Evan Maru, I do have an Umaru cape. Well, Ella has an Umaru cape in the closet. There is almost no amount of bits that could get me to go put that on and stream with it on. There's almost no amount of bits. Everyone has their price, but it does exist in theory. So, you know. At least it exists. Hey. Me rating the entire Brabble's Mage Guild stocks is cozy. Cozy in like a, hey man, it's not me that's gonna get one shot kind of way. You know? What would you be holding as Evan Maru? What would I be holding? Probably a tablet. Probably like a tablet and a pen. And a stylus, or an Adobe Photoshop membership and a Wacom stylus. That's what I'd be holding. I'd be holding an Adobe Photoshop membership while I'm getting canceled by the greater art community for using Photoshop. That's what would probably be. Yeah, man. Ooh, that's dangerous, isn't it? Right? I think it was difficult enough. Wait, for what? Oh, because I'm not paying attention to YouTube chat still because my fucking chat's broken today? Oh, that's fine. Just Samurai and Cass. Nothing, no heinous things I need to delete. If everyone won't draw it, that means it's up to the community to step up. Eiley, I swear to God. By all that is holy, you've done enough damage. Oh, I have a debut day, by the way, Eiley. I have a date in mind. It's this summer. I have half of Ava's emotes done. I have all of her overlay done. I have most of her panels done. I said this year that I'd take it seriously and then I'd work on the debut. And even through all the work I've had, even through all the projects and everything, occasionally I will take a couple of hours at the end of the night in the quiet, deep reaches of where the fuck Yuna. Okay, never mind. Where was she? Was she on the bed? I think she's on the bed. God damn it. I see her walk down the hallway from the bedroom. That piece of shit. You know she's not allowed in the bed. Do you? Yep. Yep. Ava's gonna be my official evening stream channel. And the reason I'm not streaming in the evenings is because I don't have it set up yet. But the debut is ooh, it's mm-hmm. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Realize we're running out of orb time. Yep, only 25 seconds on the orb. Can you believe that? Can you believe we were only around 10,000 bits away from Ella getting Taco Bell? God. Well, we all tried. We did our best for the Orbathon, but, you know, all good Orbathons have to come to an end. Right? I was just telling Alf that I'm Twitch illiterate. Me too, Blue, so... Me too. You're not alone on this one. Okay. Maybe we add in the color. I'll do it later. I like doing the process videos. I like doing it later on. If I can salvage this process video, then so be it. We shall see. All right. We shall see. We're talking about drawing Evan as an Umaru, like the VTuber Umaru he's drawn. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Because that's important for us to do as a guild. To draw Evan Maru. Mm-hmm. Certainly, that's definitely on the top list of things that I'm gonna spend my time doing. When I have so many projects I want to cry. Audit boss, stop! Thorkin, you were the chosen one. You were to bring peace to the guild, not destroy it. Maybe that was supposed to be Steph. I don't remember. One of them. Goodbye, Orb. It was nice having you. Oh, the Orbathon's over. Oh, man. Wow. To think that the Orbathon ended twice in one day. Well, I guess I'll have to delete it. Remove. Orb. Yep. Where's the timer? Browser source, is this it? There it is. Alright, guys. We had a great Orbathon. In fact, not just any Orbathon, we had the longest Orbathon in all of Twitch. No other streamer has had a Orbathon as long as this one. It lasted for almost an entire month. Yep. We almost had an entire month of Orbathon. And you know what? I'm proud of us. All of us. We all as a guild collectively microtransacted hard for this. I know it cost a lot of resources, but rest assured, your anima will be put to a higher use. And with that, the Orbathon is... over. Proud of you guys. Y'all really came together. Y'all really showed up and stepped up. As orbers and flat orbers. The cube enjoyers. The rhombus, rhomboid, rhombi, defectors, and even the cult of the pyramid. You guys microtransacted hard. And now the orb will officially take its place as an expensive emote that you have to pay for now. I think this is the best possible outcome we could have had. So, congratulations, guys! You all won the Orbathon. Yep. Is now Ken tell Dara? Yeah, I still gotta do that, don't I? Yeah, wait, add to the banned list of words. Yeah, right. Well, reminder to everyone, as an artist, you can draw literally anything. You can draw Evan in whatever way you your imagination can conjure. You can do it, chat. Let's not be hasty. Eiley, let's not be hasty. Let's not say anything we regret as a guild here. Let's not encourage any behavior that we wouldn't. Let's, you know what? Let's just relax. How about? Yeah, hold up. Wait, the Reddit. Oh shit. You'll always be in my version of Eldara. Evanable Orb, Diamond Orb, they're all gone, man. The only prestige emotes you can post now are heavy microtransaction emotes. That's right. Like Nick with the Golden Crumb. The guild has gone back to its toxic early days of being microtransaction only. The guild battle pass, in fact, is about to be released, where you can prestige a battle pass for the guild officially. What does prestiging a battle pass get you? What do you think? What do you think it gets you? Because you're probably pretty close to it. You're probably about right. Alright, we're giving him cool lizard eyes. Why? I don't fucking know. There's deep lore behind it, ask Alf. I'll tell you all about it if you're curious. I think we will have to do a proper giveaway on Instagram, because I do feel really bad that most people missed out on it, because they missed out on, you know, it being on Twitter. Isn't the orb appearing in the Eldara swimsuit calendar 10,000 bits of meme? I don't think anyone paid for it. Did anyone actually pay for it? I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone requested, who cheered 10,000 bits requested for it. We got requests for Izzy. We got requests for whatever the fuck Odd Entities wanted. We got a request for Sophie from Reaper. But I don't think anyone actually microtransaction an orb. You paid $10,000? Yeah, I don't remember that. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's wow. Yeah, can you believe that no one actually did that? Man, that's crazy. God fucking damn it. Ah. Yep. That's right. That's right. Instead of a hot anime girl from Eldara, you wanted an orb. That's what was requested. The swimsuit calendar itself is meme. It is not. What? I am aghast at this idea, this accusation that the swimsuit calendar is a meme. This is a serious project. Alice paid 10,000 just haven't chosen my character yet for the swimsuit calendar. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem, is that you gotta say when you cheer the 10,000 bits. That was the rule. So, God, that's rough. Yeah, dang. Oh, well. Oh, well. Maybe next time. I'm sure we'll get in another 10,000 bit orb support sometime in the future, but today, yep, damn, bro. To think that we were so close to getting the orb in the calendar again, but now I'm only gonna have to draw it once because of Samurai. That's crazy, dude, if you can believe that. Anyway, ponder that meme, yeah. What's up, Seven? Good to see you. All right. Mana vein time. Whatever that means. Time to draw mana veins? No. Time to meme about mana veins? No. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Xenix? How's it going? Alright. Gotta make his eye stand out so it looks like a spooky dragon eye. After all, that is the theme of the magic. Is it Evan Maru or Evangeline Maru? Evangeline Maru, that's what it was. Like, you're not allowed to make Evan Maru fan art until I wear Ella's Umaru cape on stream again. Yeah, there are rules to this meme. Rules of engagement for the memes have been set. You guys can't just go breaking them willy-nilly. So, the moment you forgot that you poured soda in your water bottle the night before, woke up, opened the bottle, and exploded everywhere. That's rough, is it? I don't. That sucks. Hey, listen. I don't know what to say. That just get dumpstered, I guess. Get water bottled. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Azalea. That's awful. There's no way around it. Rules of engagement will be ignored. God damn it. Have I not suffered enough at the hands of like the cultural wound that was put into me, the generational trauma of being catgirled by Eiley? Have I not suffered enough? In your eyes, is this not enough for you guys? I mean, really. Never mind, don't answer that. What does enough really mean? Okay. 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 All over your desk. Well, Azalea, I wish you luck. I wish you luck and fortune in these trying times. That sounds awful. Okay, there's some pretty dramatic secrets or secret scars in here. We're not gonna tell anybody they're scars. They won't know unless I point it out directly. Wait. Rules of engagement seen as a challenge which has been accepted. Do you want the reference? God damn it. Okay. All right, give me a second. All right, fine. Is this what you wanted? Is it? You know when I suggest that there's a worst possible time for a raid? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be right about now. So. Mm-hmm. Does this help? Okay. Okay. I gotta clean these swords, bro. Who the fuck are their fingerprints on them? What the hell? Okay. Get off me. Get off me. There you go. Here's your reference, Thorkin. There's your fucking reference, you gremlin. You absolute goblin, you. There you go. Hope you enjoy yourself. God damn it. Mods, can you go ahead and delete any clips made of the stream today, please? Just real quick. One time. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yep. Thanks for helping out mod the stream. Thanks for deleting all the clips today. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. Really, I appreciate the... Mm-hmm. Yeah, wow. Damn it. No. No, Red, stop. Yeah, the fit. It's almost sad that no one rated then. It's not just it is not sad. It is probably life healing. The planet really ensuring that there is still good in this world. That I can still believe in something, you know. Meanwhile, on Alf's character design, he'll take a break soon. Decide upon the gallery for the slideshow thingy. God damn it, Alf. God fucking damn it. It's okay, the mods are deleting all the clips today, so it's fine. Yeah. Forever remembered? I don't know about that. You guys have a very short memory. You guys forgot about the orb like a month and a half after. I ended an orbathon and everyone forgot about the orb like hours later. It was sick. Save all clips and upload them to YouTube. No, okay. All right. We can be reasonable here. An arrangement can be made. An arrangement can be made. See, you guys think that you have the mods on your side, but if I offer to add Guargura to the swimsuit calendar, you will never stop me. There's no price that you'll be able to play to throw out the blaze to get him on your side. There's literally no price. You guys just couldn't make it happen. Lord, please, what happened to the dual eyes? What happened, Alf? What happened to the eyes with the Man of Ains and everything? Well, Eastereth was in a jungle with a bunch of villainous hobbits. Named Formicide, Rune, and Mikan. Love to look up to YouTube, so both channels. God damn it. Are you still an editor? Shit. A banner would if it meant getting Gura inspired official Eldara character. Yeah. Is Gura gonna go back to an indie, or did Gura get hired on to Hollow Shoujo as a, like, did she have an indie that she's going back to, or is she just joining Glitch Stars? You banned everyone for a half-eaten panini. Damn, bro. Damn. Nuh-uh. Blaze is on that gym game, bro. There's not enough protein in a panini. What you talking about, Ali? It's a year-old game now, or in game time. Has it been that long? I thought this was something like happened in the last couple of sessions or weeks or whatever. Yeah, wait, what? I'm glad we could have the gremlin emote for Olner and Minnie today. That's real nice. Too bad Minnie didn't have the gremlin emote wasn't up for Minnie when Minnie was in stream yesterday. The one rare time that Minnie has come to my stream. I think maybe Minnie would, like, if we keep the Minnie gremlin emote and I become more relevant enough, maybe Minnie will want to befriend me and actually hang out in my stream sometime. The problem is with these big VTubers, you guys have to understand, if you're not relevant enough, they don't want to be friends with you. So I'm trying to grow relevant enough so Minnie will be friends with me. But yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, dude. Paninis are great, to be fair. I almost died eating one once worth, as they say. That's actually hilarious because it's true. I never said he was going to eat it. Okay. Guargura Maru went. I don't think I do Guargura fan art. I don't know about doing big VTuber fan art. I don't think that the big VTubers really see it. And I don't know. I don't want to speak for them, obviously. But I like doing fan art for people that will actually see it and actually care. And I think that when you're that big and you have that many people adding you on Twitter every day and shit like that, I think you just don't see it and don't care about it. So it'd have to be something that I would really want to do, like for my own sort of like passion project type thing, to draw like Guargura as it's like I wanted to, excuse me, I wanted to do Shadowheart because of a simple desire to draw Shadowheart and Karlach as paladins. But when it comes to like drawing Ashy or Olner or anybody like that, I do like the fact that it's for people that I know and who will maybe appreciate it. Or like if I get a chance to do art for Stim. Because I really like Stim stream. That's really cool that somehow Stim found me. I have no idea. But Stim is really nice. I'm a fan. I just keep thinking of that fucking Panini Thorkin. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing, but it is just funny it's a Panini. But you guys have to be nice to Thorkin right now, because right now his family is in dire straits as their hockey team is absolutely getting fucking lit up by the Toronto Maple Leafs, the villains of Canada. So you guys gotta be really nice to Thorkin. Yeah, it's a tough time. First round playoffs is rough. It's tough out here, man. But yeah, is Gura going back to an indie VTuber that we know of? Because I'll admit, the whole like graduating thing is like kind of, I don't quite get it. It's like, seems like the weird vestigial thing from the idol culture days. So like in some ways, just tell me where to fucking find this person on, you know? If I want to know what a VTuber's like OG account was or anything like that, the one person I can always count on to ask is Ashy of Heart. She knows everything. She knows everything, man. Death by Panini is an honorable way to go. Thorkin almost made it to Valhalla. Yeah, actually, right? What's the old Viking saying? You arrive in Valhalla by dying honorably in combat between the loins of a maiden or whilst eating a panini. Maybe I'm getting that quote wrong a little bit, but I think in spirit we have it right. So Probably close enough, right? Huh? Don't judge me, Avail. Even though I deserve it. Because I never remember to greet you with a Savat. My bad. For the glory in the fall. Yeah, Thorkin gets it. Dude, Thorkin would be such a good Sith Lord. Are you kidding? He's got that Dooku energy about him, so... Okay. I like this guy, man. He looks cool. He got that D&D shit going on. He's got all that D&D nonsense that I love about D&D characters. People ask me for exceedingly normal looking characters too often. That if they ask me for non-normal looking characters, they ask for heinous shit that I can't post on Twitter or work on stream. So the balance is off. He is one, what are you talking about? This girl was doing some YouTube stuff before she was a VTuber. Vaguely remember an account starting with an S. Senzawa. So that's Guargura now. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Let's give her a little follow on the Twitter. Twitter Gura Senzawa. Senzawa changed her Twitter bio. View spoiler. Senzawa. That's her Twitter name. Senzawa. All right, let's see. #1 fan of Guargura. Follow. All right. April 9 posted a fish. The account is reactivated. Why can't we just say that like this is where man. Okay, well. Now I know, I guess. There we go. The music on YouTube, Evan, you should go listen to it. That sounds like a trap, Eiley. That sounds so ominous that I, in fact, know it's a trap. This is more of a trap than the time that I watched ReZero. I guarantee somebody thought that was funny. Like maybe not today, but like on a VOD or something in like 3 years, and people are trying to figure out what went wrong. Somebody's gonna get that joke and think it's funny. But it will happen. Mark my words. Mark my words, dude. I found it hilarious. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you for not getting a joke, but still thinking it's funny. That's the kind of yes man shit that I need in this stream. When you tell that I tried very hard to make a joke that basically was only amusing for me, that you'll still like give it like a cursory, quick nasal exhale of amusement. It's like, God, that's why it's hilarious. Okay. I get it. Covered last time, Senzawa on YouTube has the OK Boomer song as the last video. Oh, I remember somebody mentioning it, but I didn't listen to it. So why is everybody upset that Gura's going away? What's the fucking problem when you get unshackled, unchained, unburdened, Guargura? What's the issue here? Is everybody happy? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Emotional attachment to fish model. Okay. I can kind of understand that, I guess. But I feel like, isn't this better? Because this is just like liberation. And it didn't sound like she was like retiring or anything. She didn't say like, fuck this shit, I'm out. She said, I'm excited for the future. Meaning that she's gonna do shit, right? Not guaranteed we also won't see her interact with the Hollow Girls anymore. I mean, unless they all piece the fuck out. Like, right? I'd really like to request the sword earrings for reference. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. With the sword earrings? Fine. Alright, you want the swords? Alright. Maybe if I have sword earrings, Ulner will think I'm cool enough to hang out with. Alright, there's one. Oh, I didn't show it off. This is what they look like. Another way. There's one. And number two. I'm still not used to. It took me so long to actually like get my second ear pierced that I actually don't even know how to properly like mechanically put in this piercing or take it out or anything like that. There you go. All right, hold up. There they are. You chilling? Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. That's so rad. I got little swords, dude. Now I might be cool enough to play D&D with Ulner. Wait, I can wear this with my headset. It's not too bad. It's a little uncomfortable. Yep, it's a little uncomfortable, but I think we Gucci. We Gucci. Weird VTuber culture shit where people think Gora is now dead and they're hyper attached to a parasocial degree. Well, she's just graduating, right? 1d6 aura damage. Yeah, thanks. Like Dave Greco levels of cool. That's big. That's big. Final clouds with gen mates or other hollows. I mean, again, like, what's the likelihood that Hololive survives this? And do we want Hololive to survive this, or do we kind of want the liberation of the VTubers? Like, what's the sentiment? What's the general temperature here on this? Because I'm out of the loop. You guys have to tell me how we feel about this thing. Not an expert, but I think it's because the actual character is owned by the company, so it won't be able to exist anymore. Why? Yeah, I get that, but it's just a character. Gura is still like the reason people like Gura is because of her, because of Gura, right? Not just the PNG, right? Or sorry, PSD. My bad. VTubers don't like when you call them PNGs. You have to be correct in your terminologies. It's a PSD. There's far more layers and files than the PNG would suggest. But you get to see her do whatever she wants, right? Like, as far as like content, her streams will get like way better now, won't they? They won't have the kind of backing, but she has the resources now as a creator. You think? Again, I'm trying to like figure this out too. So you tell me how people feel about it. That's the biggest fear of people is that she may retire because she's been kind of hiatus a lot recently. Yeah, I mean, but she did say in her video that she was excited to finally, like she kind of made it seemed like she just didn't want to do a lot of shit because she disagreed with the company, and now she's like excited to do things in the future, right? You're the strongest with that sword. Oh, thank you, Red. I appreciate that. I generally don't understand why it's such a big deal. Everyone who left has just gone back to their old accounts. I guess there might be some anxiety that she won't, like Al said. Okay, well. I do wish her well. I mean, I never really watched Gura's streams, but... Or anything to do with Gura. The only HoloLive VTuber that I know a little bit is, I think, Bijou. It's the only one I really know of. I think she's HoloLive, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not crazy. All right. Look at how cool this guy is, man. Oh, I should do his hair, actually. Fill hair layer. We're gonna do it 30%. Yeah, I'll do 30% here. For our homeboy. For Alfie. Hey, all I had to do was completely restart the piece and not record it for it to be good. How does that work? Still seems a little underwhelming, doesn't it? That's what was required. I'll hatch it out and carve everything out. Maybe I'll try doing some like carving with one of my painting brushes with this. Try something different, you know? It's not like Alf wants a good piece from me. It's a giveaway, right? This is a giveaway. I'm kidding, man. Relax. Fucking relax. Why is earrings itchy? Maybe it's because they're new. Maybe the posts are thicker. It could be it. We need to get used to them. That'd be my Ren Fair earrings. I feel like a Final Fantasy XIV character now, with cool sword earrings. Like the Paladin, whatever character. The Warrior of Light, I think it is. That's the main character, right? He doesn't have a name. Except instead of being like Final Fantasy XIV young, cool Realm Reborn Warrior of Light, I'm like grizzled old Stormblood Warrior of Light now. I don't know how old canonically he is. I don't know shit about that game's story. Let's face it.
Feel free to try out whatever you want on this piece. I'm sure it'll still come out great, Alf.
Oh, you say that, Alf. Thanks the bits, man. I appreciate it. You say that, but I've tried some stupid ass shit on art recently, and it's not been okay. I don't like to try new shit on new pieces for new people, because I always feel bad if it doesn't work out. I tried some new shit on a new piece for Guapo a year and a half ago, and I still haven't finished this fucking thing, so... Let's face it. I don't try new things anymore for people. I try and just deliver on the expectation rather than experimenting on new stuff. Unless I'm really confident in something. So we'll try something that I think will look pretty good on this piece, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I would not have that kind of confidence in me. I would never have that kind of confidence in me to get it right. And I wonder if I try and integrate some of the... Oh, that's cool, actually. for some of the hatching and stuff and highlights. Using this brush. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. I like that. And I can, like, paint back in whatever I wanted. Where it's too much, and then... Yeah, dude. That's cool. Okay. Oh, it's like... I like that. Alright. I just need to go back to my old brush now. Really need to condense my brushes down to like one folder so I don't have to go looking for them. Like add the good ones into my like standard brush set or whatever, and then post it. People on YouTube can stop asking me what brushes I use. Why they take cute male warrior of light from all the rendered cinematics? They should have known the cat girl would be most popular choice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do people even like Y'shtola anymore? I'm a Y'shtola fan. If there was a Nendoroid for Y'shtola, there probably is actually. Hold on. What am I saying? Y'shtola Nendoroid. Wait, there isn't. Oh, because it's Square, and Square's dumb like that. They don't want to do anything with anybody. They make their own merch. Right? Yeah, they do their own figures. Fuck, man. They have their own, like, little chibi, weird figure thingies. Final Fantasy IX, the new hipster game to say that you like. Wow. Yeah, this is the closest thing they have. Is this, like, kind of, sort of Nendoroid with, like, different proportions. Dude, I haven't bought an anime figure in so long. Oh, they do have Nendoroids. Wait, what? For Nier. And these look way better than the WotC, or fucking Square. Why am I saying WotC? The Square version. They look way better. What the hell, man? Look at this fucking Einsteinium ass looking shitty Nendoroid wannabe Walmart. And then you get this chick from the Nier with the boobs. And then back to this weird ass fucking Nendoroid. What is this? Trading Arts minis? Oh, come on, Square. Come on, Square. You guys can do better. They have some good merch though. It's just it's unreasonably expensive to buy any Square Enix merch in Canada because they don't have like a Canadian shipping whatever thing or a Canadian store or anything like that. So if you buy anything from Square Enix merch store and you live in Canada, get ready to get bent. Shoved in a locker and told to eat shit because you don't deserve cool Square merch if you live in Canada. It's tough. It's like as shitty shipping as it is in South Africa without the like PvP server shenanigans of living there. So it's rough, man. One time I saw a Square model, a really weird Batman figure, epitome of over designing. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if these earrings are gonna work with me wearing headphones. Maybe just turn them back or turn them up or whatever. Hey, does this work? Can we go backwards? Oh, that helps. Hey, now I can wear them. Ella will be so pleased. Well, not pleased because she's at a convention today, but pleased that I'm able to wear my earrings she got me for my birthday. That's cool. And my book she got me. That's right, I forgot. In addition to the Lapras dice that she got me. Sorry, made me. And the earrings. She also got me a book, man. A nice novel for some light reading. A little European book called Crime and Punishment. PvP is accurate. Player versus postman combat out here. They keep stealing our packages. Damn. Damn, Miley. It's tough. Hey, you do your best, alright? You do your best. God, drawing smooth chins is so antithetical to me. Now accepting commissions for men, but they have to all have beards. So that time I accidentally drew a dwarf with a smooth chin. People lost their cool on me real quick. And I said, but it's a female. And they said, I don't care. Beard her up, big boy. I said, okay, I'm sorry. And that's why I don't do commissions for dwarves anymore. Do my best, but now I have better weapons. I see. That's beardist? Good. Good. The day I can grow a nice beard, it's over for you guys. The day I hit puberty and I can grow a beard, you guys just wait. Instead of a patchy mess. I can grow a beard, but you know what I don't? I'm too fat for a beard. Too fat for a beard still. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look good on me. Nope. I got probably another 30 pounds to lose before I can grow a beard. And that nice jawline coming out. Just starting to show a little bit. Ooh, getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. One day at a time. Blasphemy, you don't want to see me with a beard? Damn, bro. You don't want to see me happy? I'll look like Chris Pratt. Or, I don't know. He has a nice beard. I don't fucking know. No such thing's too fat for a beard. Oh, yo, you gotta trust me on this one. You gotta trust me on this one. I don't have enough beard up here. Too much of it's right here. And it's not in the right angle of chin. Makes it look like too much of a shadow. Makes me look fatter. So I can't grow a beard. Not with this current configuration of beard patterning that I have. Each time I hear beard on a femme character, I'm reminded of a comic I once saw. Female dwarf blacksmith talking to her assistant. She's like, female dwarfs have beards too, just not on the face. Yes, we keep it braided and adorned. I trusted you, Azalea. I trusted you. I didn't think I had to pre-read your messages. That's fucking awful. Ugh. I did not need that. That was the worst part of my day, and I'm going to spend at least 20 minutes in mini full stream today. So, there's no face known to man that will not considerably be improved by adding a beard. These are facts. Oh, I beg to differ. Yeah. You just watch me. It is not a good experience for me or for anybody involved. One day I'll be cool enough to grow a proper beard. But I think I gotta lose some more weight, and then I can beard it up. I gotta at least have a beard for a couple years before I get the grays in the beard. Once you have grays in your beard, it's over. You've now been relegated to wizard territory. Okay. Dude, I think he's looking pretty good, man. I'm enjoying this guy. Mm-hmm. There's on you never showing up? God, right? The fucking postman, man. Okay. Oh, I did spend some time doing tokens last night. Turned out pretty good, actually. I'm thinking I might be able to finish some of those tokens off on stream. Depending on how much people tolerate me drawing tokens on stream.
If I grew a beard, I'd look just like Keanu Reeves. Before
That's
his
amazing.
treatments.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? We had treatments? Did he have beard treatments? Is that a thing? Can you get a beard treatment? Can you get beardified? Can I go to Turkey and get like a beard transplant or whatever? I don't fucking know. Is that a thing you can do? Can I get an improved beard? And then I'll finally look like Endrick Avalon. Thanks for the Bedzaduri, I appreciate that. Grays in the beard are hot. Grays in the beard are hot, but not when you're in your fucking early to mid 30s. People think you're older then. Then again, people think that I'm younger than I am, so maybe I should beard up a little bit or start looking my age. I don't know. Maybe it'd help out. Maybe it'd help out. Maybe like they slapped on in Team America. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that movie for like a good 10 years. That's a... Now I'm having flashbacks to being in high school. That's an old one. Everyone loves grays in the beard. That's why Steve is so popular right now. Which Steve? Sketches? I'm confused. Who's Steve? Who the fuck is Steve, man? I think I have too much cloak coming up the backside there. There we go. Say Minecraft and I'll ban you. Oh, is it not? Is it Steve from my... Oh, the movie just came out. Oh, yeah. Did the movie actually have Steve in it? I had somebody unironically telling me I should go watch that movie. And I was like, I should ban you for being 12. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. Come on. Have you not seen the trailer for the Minecraft movie? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I remember Jack Black was in it, and I don't remember anybody else. So. Chicken Jock? What? Is it a 4chan reference? Jack Black? Yeah, he's in the movie, right? I wonder who else is in it. Probably some Zoomer shit. I like that that game has transcended generations, though. Everyone for the last 30 years played that game when they were 12. Jack Black is Steve in the movie. Wait, no. They made Jack Black Steve? 86% audience score. Is this a meme? Is this like is people like the movie, or is this like a meme, like everyone hates the movie but they like rated it up? Or is this a real score? Really? You're Grays in your 30s and 40s. It just means you have experienced some life, and that's good. Well, I do have grays. Like I started getting grays in my hair when I was in my early 20s. My mom, like I got that from my mom. She started getting grays early, and that's how the family does it. So I do have some grays on, like a little bit of silver on the side. You know, I gotta watch out for. So I don't think I have any in the beard though. I don't know, I've never grown it out enough. So it's actually more decent than I thought it'd be. Really, people like it. Chicken Jockey, great message, entertaining, funny, about the highest selling video game of all time. Just okay. Love Jack Black. That's reviews from Jesse and Ashley. Let's see what Alexander says. Fun movie. Hope there'll be a Minecraft too. Oh God. Let's see what is this? Let's see what Justin says. No, I want to read what Justin says. Justin says, even worse than I had imagined. 0.5 out of 5 stars. And I was going in with very low expectations. I don't want to spoil anything though. It's best to avoid the movie at all costs. Basically like a person who Wow. Jared Hess directed it. Oh, he did. Jason Momoa. Ronan Dex from Atlantis was in that movie. Jackery Black, Danielle Brooks, Emily Myers, Sebastian Hansen Henry. I don't know who any of these people are. Wow, so this is Steve. They really made Jack Black Steve in the movie. More like this: The Secret Kingdom, Kid Who Would Be King, Peter Pan and Wendy. That's hilarious. They're all like fucking Neverland and like young adult fantasy or youth fantasy movies. That's kind of funny, I will admit. One-handed sword. What do you do with the other hand for Evan Maru? Probably a Wacom Cintiq 27-inch, signed by Dave Greco. I should bring my tablet to Lightbox Expo and get Dave Greco to sign my tablet. The first time I sign, what is it? The first time you sign the first time you sign a tablet or someone's ass cheeks or someone's cleavage, that's when you've really made it as an artist, right? So maybe I can get Dave Greco to sign my tablet. Whole generation of people unironically love Twilight, so the score doesn't surprise me. Proof of dead internet theory. Maybe. Oof, God, that's all right. All right. You just tend to go white over gray, and I will 100% be dyeing my hair random bright colors when that happens. There you go. You know, Cass? Even says when he was a kid, he yearned for the mines, according to the memes. That's okay. That is funny. That is funny. If they embrace the memes with it, then that's probably pretty good. I'll say the story's fine. It's a Jack Black movie, and people who did it actually knew the appreciated Minecraft and the culture behind it. Was there a reference to the dwarf metal song by Windrose, originated by, I don't know, Smosh or some shit? A Diggy Diggy Hole? Which Wacom Cintiq? 27-inch Wacom Cintiq. That's right. Yep. Because this is my idealization. This is me as a real artist, not as a 24-inch tablet user. Some filth-covered plebeian like I am with only a 24-inch tablet. And unfortunately, Thorkin, I won't be able to get the 27-inch. The Yogscast one. Yeah, there you go. Not the 32. There's no 32-inch tablet from Wacom, unfortunately. There's only a Wacom 27-inch. That's the biggest one they have. A 32 has been theorized, but I don't think they've actually ever produced one. I'm pretty sure the highest is still 27-inch, which really sucks. Yep. If you want to see a cool take on Minecraft movie concept, super dramatic, look up the Natrix Minecraft trailer. He's an artist, and they drew kind of animated a whole thing. Highly recommend. I mean, if you post in Discord, I'll check it out. That sounds cool, actually. I like fan-made stuff like that. You know, like the old like if you're like a World of Warcraft fan, you haven't seen like the Hurricane trailers. There was a 32-inch tablet. Really? Wacom Cintiq 32. Oh wow, wait, there is. How much is this one? Oh, but this is an older version, so I guess they're not making a new one in 32. Damn. Shop now. God fucking damn it. Back on Canada. Okay. Shop products, drawing tablets, no screens, pen displays, Wacom Cintiq Pro. Yeah, there's only a 27 in the new generation. Fuck, man. And it's still $4,700. Plus, plus the stand. This would be about $5,500 after taxes and shit Canadian. When I get my tablet, when I get this tablet, there's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna mail this one to Miniful. I was gonna mail it to her fucking PO box. Now here you go, Minnie. Get that fucking iPad out of here. The problem is I also need a new GPU, and unfortunately, the new GPU I need is also $4,000. So I'm currently about $10,000 Canadian away from having my proper streaming setup. Shit. And because the 5080 is off the table and there's no TI with a higher VRAM, I really do need to grab a 90 series, which sucks. That's what I need right there. You need it or want it? I need it. Currently, I don't multi-stream to TikTok or Instagram because when you're running Photoshop, people talk about multi-streaming like, oh, you don't need that big of a GPU for multi-streaming. You need a better CPU for multi-streaming. True in general, unfortunately, when you're using Photoshop. There's already stuff that I can't do in Photoshop. If I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, there's currently stuff that I can't do in Photoshop, selections I can't make on files that are big enough, brushes I can't use because my GPU is too small. And so the 5080 series is not good enough, and it also doesn't have, it has like 12 gigabytes of VRAM or whatever, so it's not even an upgrade for mine. So unfortunately, I do, if I'm gonna take streaming very seriously this year and I don't want to build a second streaming PC and I want to have a one PC build, which I'd much rather have with given the space I have, I legitimately do need a GPU that's this big. I could potentially wait till the fall and get a TI, because usually the TIs have a higher VRAM of a 5080, but then again, it's just not a good GPU anyway, so you're kind of wasting a lot of your money on that. Why not just buy a second PC at that point? So yeah, this is probably the next upgrade I need to make. Very unfortunately, if I am gonna try and take my streamings very seriously and multi-stream, because multi-streaming, what I'd like to ideally do is be able to multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube vertical, which is a separate streaming key, TikTok, Instagram, and potentially Twitter, and that's 6 platforms of multi-streaming with multiple canvases in OBS up, while also trying to run Photoshop. Whew. That's that's a challenge. Subathon time, bring back the orb. Yeah. Orbathon 2.0. Right? Speaking of GPUs, I have a 3080 and the auto detected low for low graphics on my Oblivion Remastered. That's hilarious. I mean, I have a 3080 that TI that is getting shit on. Like, I can't play Cyberpunk with it. on like, you know, decent settings. Even World of Warcraft has glowed up a little bit to the point where I'm for the first time ever this expansion, I'm not playing with the highest settings in World of Warcraft in like 15 or 20 years. So you're gonna need more mods. Yeah. If I start streaming on different platforms like that, I absolutely will need more mods. But that's also a me problem, so I would also have to mod that myself or whatever. I like golf was an expensive endeavor. Yeah, I mean, streaming and art streaming specifically, it would also help out for certain things. Like, I'd actually be able to 3D model much easier. Having like a much more powerful GPU, which with more VRAM, I'd be able to 3D model a lot better. And I'd also be able to video edit a lot better. My DaVinci Resolve crashes from time to time for no apparent reason. All I can really think that I can like glean from it, from the internet, for the reason I have my crashes, is that my GPU is too weak. So I think that not only is my GPU an older GPU, I think it's on the fritz. I think there's something wrong with it too. It's been having some issues. So I'm pretty sure that it's also performing less than lower than a 3080 should. So Caseman does that, but I don't think he has that high end of a PC. What, the multi-streaming to everywhere? Or what? Someone as big as Caseman I could see having 2 PC set up for stream. Multi-stream? Well, like, I'm multi-streaming to 2 places right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so I don't have to do my VODs. But when I tried to stream in 3 places, it fried my computer. It absolutely roasted it. And that's even if my GPU is showing its age and that's it, and I could just upgrade. The problem is the 40 series, because the 50 series was so underwhelming. The 40 series are now impossible to find and being scalped to oblivion. Leaving me basically with only one of 2 choices: either go AMD, and that's actually going to be a lot more expensive because I have to like fully redo my computer, or upgrade to a 5090. And right now that's the least expensive but best upgrade that I can do, that I've kind of come to that conclusion on. So $4,500 Canadian. I don't know what that is in US. Like what, $3,000 US around? It's about 3,000 USD for the 5090 that I want. But the cool thing about it is it's called an Astral GPU. And I have the Astral Knight and the Astral Sage and the Astral Aura and the Astral Eldari runes. So it's on brand. It's on brand, dude. They knew. They're like, dude, Evan's releasing his Astral Knight this year. Let's just call our fucking GPU the Astral. Say goodbye to Strix, man. Call him the Astral. There you go, dude. Jason connects his iPad with Procreate to a PC, and that PC multi-streams. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that is also one of the problems, is that the iPad's doing the heavy lifting of Procreate, whereas my GPU is doing the heavy lifting of Photoshop, which is way more resource intense than Procreate, and I don't have it's also on the same graphics like unit as the stream is. So I could see that if he is multi-streaming to different sites and doing all that good shit, but he isn't running. That's a good point. I knew he used Procreate. I should have known that. Yeah, that'd be why, is because he's running for one, he's running Procreate, which is not intense as a software at all, and 2, he's running Procreate off his iPad, and that's doing the heavy lifting. So really, he's just capturing Procreate. It's the difference between running Cyberpunk on your computer and capturing your Nintendo Switch. It is made for me, right? So I set up a stream PC to handle all of those, and then this one for actual Photoshop canvas. Right, and the problem is that I don't think that I have enough space here properly to run a stream PC. Like a 2 PC setup. That'd be the dream, is to have a 2 PC setup, fully integrate everything, get the cross whatever software for the monitors and shit like that, so you have a single mouse and whatnot. That would be great, but it's just not. That's actually more of an expensive endeavor than just buying a $4,000 GPU. I'd have to buy an entire another fucking computer. Even if it's not that high end, it's still another computer entirely. Most unfortunately. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. It's no one's problem but mine that I want to stream on multiple sites. So At least I can do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I can't do, like, there's some, like, maps I can't actually do anymore if I'm streaming. And Alf really wanted to see the process of his map making, so we've had to put Alf's maps on hold for a bit, unfortunately. And the Eldara maps on hold because of that. So there is a limitation that I'm actually running into. You got all the lost revenue from commissions, bro. What's price for a kidney going these days, right? Well, there is a chance that if Ella does so spectacularly at this convention this weekend, she might just show up with a new GPU for me next week. I don't really want to do that, but she's being pretty insistent and trying to convince me that we should do that. So there's a small chance that I'll agree and just show up with a brand new GPU next week. He's like, but if the convention does well, then we can afford a GPU, Evan. And a tablet. And I said, but Ella, that's not how it works. You don't just do one fucking convention and then go buy a $4,000 GPU. But she said it's for my air quote career. God. I think she thinks it's important, right? The things she values. My career. What a nerd. Is the con open? I think the con's open now. Ooh, it has. Just check in with her. See how it goes. Then how does it work? How does it work? If I can sustainably increase the revenue that I make from art to the point where I can easily afford a $4,000 GPU, then it'll happen. And only then is it worthy of that. So... then and only then. All right. Dude, he's coming along. I got our little Horizon Walker here. Getting after it, bro. Kill our entire delete sketch. Ooh, well, that's a good feeling. That's a great feeling. Okay. Do some patterns on here, I think. Do some little lines and whatnot. Use bonus check money for every year to buy art tech. Slow a patient game. Yeah. You don't really get a bonus check or anything. Don't really get a tax return or anything like that. There's no influx of income for me for what I do. Dragon King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate it, friend. Draw a lot of hoods like this, don't I? Tend to like to put a lot of characters in hoods. Maybe this is a me problem. Cool art, thank you. I appreciate that. We're doing a little portrait for somebody today. For his D&D character. Hopefully he likes it. We shall see. Here's hoping. I need to stretch, man. I've been very good about stretching. Every once in a while, I just glance over to YouTube chat and just see Cass or Samurai shit talking me. God damn it. God damn it. It's in a weird spot, so I'm not checking it today because for some reason OBS is broken. There's no way to check it or test it before streaming either. There's no like offline chat for YouTube streams. You have to have like, you have to start a live stream, I believe. Gap year, mine showed me the harsh reality of money, but alas, jobs are hard to find without links. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta do his mana veins. Fuck. Glad I remember that before I did the delete sketch. Completely killed it. A little quick allusion to it. Nothing crazy. Nothing too dark or whatever. I'm back into his skull. Looking good, man. He's getting there. Rayan, thank you for the follow. Hope I said that right. Appreciate it. Honored to have both of you. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Let's go, dude. Alright. If I've been doing any kind of pattern on here, I should probably think of that before I like fully just finish it. Why do you guys keep getting that alert this week? Oh, I'm changing it.
Paladin, it's
that alert's going down to 1%. You guys keep getting that way too often. God damn it. To be fair, we talked about him having a hood, so it's not on you. That's reasonable. I probably didn't need to make it so prominent. Thank you, Alf. I appreciate that. And Christy Carsonard, thank you for the follow as well. A fellow artist. I'm honored. Okay, I'm changing that stupid alerts percentage. It's going down to 1%. Cooked, actually, right? Where's my dashboard? Where's my dashboard? Oh my god. OBS. Or elements. What the fuck? Just sign in again? You must sign in? Okay. Dashboard. Overlays. Streaming tools. Is that it? Overlays. There we go. Alright, I'm changing that stupid alert. It's gonna go down to 1%. I think it might still be at 5%. That's why. Alert box. Cheer alert. Variation settings. The lip scar. It is 5%. Damn it. Alright. Say goodbye to this alert forever. It's going down to 1%. Now it'll actually be rare. There you go. Now it's a D100, okay? It's a way to farm a green dragon check without farming a green dragon check. Thanks 100 bits off. Appreciate it. Happy Friday, Evan. Hope you don't normally draw thick brows for your ladies. You get going on au natural. All right. All right. I actually think I do. Somebody mentioned that. Someone basically like shit talked my art on Instagram. I don't remember what comment it was. They said something like, I love how wild and untamed you draw eyebrows on women. I was like, what? If it's not them complaining about the noses, it's them saying that their eyebrows are wild and untamed. I don't know what an untamed eyebrow looks like, but yeah, whew, that's something, man. That's some real shit right there. I don't know if it's supposed to be a compliment, but they seem like they intended it as. I think some weird messages there, though, so. Maybe it was secretly a veiled compliment. Or I was just too dumb to get it. So, he's in leather armor, I think we said. Leather tunic type thing. This cloaky cloak. We're gonna do something kind of referencing that idea. Just a smidge. Were they Italian? I don't know, man. Ladies clearly have groomed eyebrows. Do any of my characters have weird eyebrows? I didn't think they did. I just drew them a little more naturally than any sort of really particularly like plucked or anything. Like, I don't know. Yeah, seems fine. Ulner seems fine. Yeah, I don't know what they're on about, man. I don't know. Now that I'm like actually looking at it, I don't fucking see it. That's that is after all internet comments for you, so yeah, don't think about it too hard. But just kind of leave it at that. The section of my right eyebrow where hair doesn't grow because a 5-year-old I ran into a door frame once. That's kind of rad, actually. You can tell people that's a scar from combat. Perfectly normal eyebrows to me, right? It said wild and untame. It was the untame that particularly got me. Not even the wild. It was just the untame. I get some weird comments, man. One of my favorite metas for comments is when somebody says, you should draw this, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't get that one. And it's also only a YouTube comment. When someone's like, wow, you should draw like a fairy with like a broadsword, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's like, thanks for the permission, you know? So they don't like the pencil thin 90s eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah, those some old ass lady eyebrows when I think about that shit. What's the character's current name again? Say it, Evan. Enas Tirith, I think. It's wait, hold on, let me write it. Minas Tirith without the M. So it's Enas Tirith, I believe. Yeah, that's the name. That's pronunciation. Cool. Glad I got this one. Face to door frame combat. Well, I actually ran into a kid when I was around the same age. I ran into a kid. I don't remember which side it was. I think it was on this side. And I had a terrible, terrible black eye, and I got concussed from it. And it actually pushed my skull in slightly. So my eyebrows don't actually grow evenly. Is it this one? This one. Yeah, yeah. So you see my eyebrows a little more natural on this side. And on this side, it curves down a little bit because the skull is like, the brow bone's kind of pushed in a little bit, which is kind of funny. It's like a weird little asymmetrical thing that I like. It's a little nuance. So that shit happens, all right? You gotta be careful about that. The asymmetries in your face you like realize when you are in art school and you have to do your first self-portraiture. Oh my god. It messes you up if you aren't if you weren't insecure before, just go through one portraiture class or whatever. Can you draw Naruto? You don't have to if you don't want to, but can you draw Naruto? Yeah. Those ones are always fun. I like those ones. Thanks for ever gave me a sub a couple of weeks ago. Just noticed that? Oh, damn, dude. You caught one of the subs. Well, welcome to the guild, Chrissy. Appreciate having you here. There was quite the sub bomb a little while ago. It was probably Alf. I think it was probably Chris. He's probably the person who this character belongs to. I think it was him. I mean, percentage-wise, it was probably him. Likely him, anyway. Alf's OC equals hot. You think so? Damn. That's a compliment right there. You like seeing like they entitled when they ask for something, but I think you shouldn't be leaving those messages. Just compliment the art and move on. Well, yeah, I mean that's YouTube. That's YouTube or any of these places. Reminded me what it's like to be on the internet again, because I don't get a lot of critique in stream. I think people like have a general sense of like, oh, if I like start critique here, that I might not make it very far in the stream. You know, good survival instincts. But YouTube, yeah, people have this like impunity with leveling criticism and messages about shit, and very weird. I kind of like it though. Reminds me my mortality. You can always get dunked on by a 15-year-old on YouTube. One of the questions, or one of the comments that still lives rent-free in my head is somebody saying you're really good for someone who is self-taught. Like, I went to art school. I don't know. Wait. There's so many levels to that insult. Like, it was an insult, right? They didn't mean it. They had bad, like, grammar and no punctuation, so I'm assuming that they might mention it as a compliment. You know? Wasn't snarky enough to be an insult. I think they were actually saying that, but like, when did I ever say I was self-taught? I mean, obviously every artist is self-taught. The meme of like being self-taught is actually just that. It's a meme. When someone says that they're self-taught, it's like, okay, like every fucking artist is self-taught to a certain degree. But memes aside, I wonder if they were dunking on me, trying to shit talk me. I still think about that. I don't remember what video it was on, but it was one of the early ones. I could go back and find it and just like contemplate it with like swirling a glass of brandy or some shit. Make sure you draw the stitches in leather. So many artists don't. It bothers me so much. I think that the connectors and fasteners and stitching and things like that are one of the most important textural elements to include in armor. So rivets and stitchers and buckles and bands and whatever else. I think they're actually pretty important for communicating texture and material. So I try to. Does make it seem a little more like handmade or whatever when it's like this large of a stitching, but I don't know. I don't know if I mind. You know? Like saying your art is good considering you're not using a 27-inch Cintiq, you're using a Huion iPad instead. Damn, that's an insult though. Yeah, I wouldn't take that. Somebody said you're really good for using a Huion? Oof. Now, to be fair, it actually kind of is a compliment to say you're really good for using an iPad. Kidding, man. Holy shit. Relax, dude. We just got jokes. That's all. Okay. All right. What else we got to do on this guy? I might not look at him for 20 minutes while we do something else. Maybe we should pick the gallery pieces to make it for the overlay. For the new overlay, anyway. Because right now it's just one solid static image of Nakia, and that's it. You're pretty good for someone that uses a mouse. Actually true. I'm gonna clip that out of context and send it to Minnie. You know what? That's fine. I'll level that shit straight to Minnie's face. Oh, wait, but I said pretty good for someone who uses an iPad, right? Oh, you see, you can't send that then, because that would just be... Yeah. You're gonna clip me out of context. You can't have me just straight up lying. It's over. My stream career is over. That was the final straw. Oh, no. Minnie is a friend of mine who's another streamer and a fantastic artist. And Minnie. That's her. She's a sweetheart. There's even an emote in my chat today for Miniful. Where is it? Where's my channel emotes? It's somewhere. There's a mini gremlin emote today for her. Where is it? Thought I added it. Huh. Thought it was on here. There it is. Yeah, Sleepy's got it. Yeah, I also did a fan art of Minnie a while ago. And this is what it looks like. These are the gremlins. That's Mimobel. That's the fan art I did of Miniful. So, yeah, Minnie's a friend of mine. She's really cool. I like her quite a bit. She's one of the most entertaining streamers that I've ever like encountered. which is a very difficult thing to do, to consistently have a really entertaining streaming. And also, she is probably one of, if not the best stream community I've ever seen. Like one of, if not the best stream chat cultures, loyal fan base. She can stream anything she wants and people will attend her stream. She can go AFK for 20 minutes while her friend fucking tanks her chat and people will stick around. Like she's really, really a solid streamer. Friendly reminder that an iPad was used to turn you into a cat girl. Oh god. I didn't need the friendly reminder. In fact, that served as a not so friendly reminder, in fact, Eiley. If I'm being honest. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that was a whole weekend. Goblin of the Filth, thank you for the follow. That's a great name, by the way. Goblin of the Filth. I like that. That's good. That's good. Appreciate it, my friend. Evan Amundsen uses an iPad. It works for him. Works for me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that's the meme, is that like the only people who care about tools typically aren't like that good. So it's kind of like the console wars. You just like fan the flames, feed into the meme. Nobody cares what tool you use. It doesn't matter. If you're bad at art, the program's not going to save you. If you're good at art, you can do whatever you want independent of the program. I do have my problems with the iPad. I think that the sensitivity and like pressure and whatnot in the brush, and it definitely feels like you're using a tool that isn't designed for art, so I definitely don't like it. But no, I mean, there's great artists that use like Xeronus did a bunch of League of Legends splash art for, so you can't even say that it's like only what's the term? Industry standard, because there's like Riot artists that are doing like actual splash art on the iPad. It's definitely not for me, but Evan Amundsen's great. Dude, I've known about that guy for so long. I had a conversation about Evan Amundsen with the fucking art director of World of Warcraft through Legion, Chris Robinson, at a BlizzCon for like 20 minutes. We just talked about Evan Amundsen's work. That was funny. Keep reminding you. I know you will. Get great pride in my name. Well, it's fantastic. And you know what, Goblin? It's also you took the time to put breaks in between the words. You know how stressful it is sometimes to be streaming for 3 hours in and somebody has some like multi-word Twitch name that I have to like read out and try and decipher. And it might be a very obvious or easy to read Twitch name, but there's no breaks in it and it's just like all lowercase letters. And I'm like, oh, thanks for like the follow, Rohardrianathema. Like, it's Rohar the Anathema. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Easy to read Twitch names, man. That's a fucking gift to a streamer, so you earned my approval. Not that it mattered, but if anyone was wondering what it would take to earn my approval. Goblin over there got it. The ads cut me off. Ah, shit. Another one got bit by ads. Whoops. Everyone's got my iPad, drawn more than ever. It's the closest I felt to a traditional material, but that's for me. Yeah, iPad with paper-like is actually really good. I kind of want to get a new paper-like screen protector for my iPad, especially if I'm going to conventions this year. How much is it? How much is a fucking paper-like? Amazon, let's see. iPad paper-like screen protector. How much are these things? 15 bucks? No. $60 for two. Is it worth it to spend $60 to maybe use my iPad slightly more than I have? No, I don't know, man. Like 10 bucks? No, the official one I think is better. The actual people that make the official paper-like brand, I think that from what I understand is it's worth the upgrade to go for the official branded one, even though you're paying partly for the name brand and the recognition, and it's like 10 times the price. I think it's still worth it. I think people and I've heard enough people say that it is. That the problem is I don't know what iPad edition or size or whatever I have. I don't know what generation. It's pretty old though. It's got to be like 2015, 16, somewhere around there. So if I'm going to conventions, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get a Paperlike for my iPad. Then I can bring my iPad with me to conventions. Then I can sit there drawing. Although, to be fair, when I'm at a convention, I really don't like drawing. I don't like the meta of artists sitting quietly at their table staring down at their iPad until somebody interacts with them on a level where they think they should look up and say hi. To me, that's not great. I don't love that. I much prefer to be active and able to talk to people and like focused up and shit. So maybe it's a bad idea to bring an iPad. If I'm helping Ella, oh no, I would say if I'm just helping Ella out, then I can probably just be on my iPad drawing while she's like talking to people. But now that I realize it, we have a table for every single. Oh my god, I'm going to every convention this year. Ella's going to as an artist. I'm fucked. Well, shit. Well, shit. Brooklyn Parkinson asked you a question, Evan. Wait, what? Sorcerer ads cut me out. How are you doing today? Golden, good to see you. Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys. I wish I could do something about the ads. I apologize for them. There's nothing I can do about it besides if I were to just unaffiliate my channel on Twitch, and I can't do that. So I apologize. If you're on mobile, stick to Photoshop, but official Paperlike is really that much better. Yeah. I've heard that. It's almost universal. Like there's no universals in digital art except for Paperlike. I don't know a single iPad artist. Like people treat their art differently. Some and their technique and tools and whatever. But there's only a couple of universals that every artist I know does, and every artist I know that is on iPad that's like a decent accomplished artist has a Paperlike. It's kind of crazy. That's a complete universality for them. Use the official and the knockoff, and I kept buying the knockoffs after. I don't think the difference is worth the price difference. Really? Did you notice that the non-official ones kind of air quotes ate your pen nib? Because I'm very hesitant to say this to people who complain about Paperlikes, and they say that the Paperlike eats their pen nib. Part of me kind of wants to question whether or not if they're pushing too hard. Like if your Paperlike is eating your nib, that maybe you are death gripping too hard, you know? Not that I want to accuse people of that without obviously knowing, you know, them or whatever, but that's like maybe I think a common issue. I've heard Paperlike says, oh, I can't use a matte screen protector, it'll just destroy my pen nib. I'm like, really? What, are you trying to fucking push through your iPad? Trying to puncture a hole in it and go to Narnia? What the fuck? Other character are these people who will help us on the quest. This is a character for a giveaway that I ran on Twitter a little while ago that somebody in chat won. So I usually do these Twitter giveaways every 1,000 followers I hit on Twitch, but I think I'm going to move them to Instagram because my Twitter is still popping. People are still around on Twitter, but a lot of the people that I found in the D&D or art section of things and the followers and enjoyers of that, they all pieced out to Blue Sky or Instagram for the most part. So my Twitter has shrunk massively, and where in previous years I've done a giveaway and I've had like maybe 100 or 200 entries, this time it was like 30, and I'm not worried about like the growth and stuff from it. That's not why I do it. Twitter's not a platform I care about growing on. It's a platform I care about communicating on. But I do feel bad then that people like didn't know I was doing it and like, you did another giveaway? What? I didn't see that. I'm like, well, I did on Twitter. Like, oh, I'm on Instagram. I'm like, well, I've done it on Twitter for the last 4 years, so I do feel like I need to change it up and move it to Insta or whatever, because I'm not doing it on Blue Sky because I don't want like Blue Sky's great. Both the people over there are fantastic, but I don't want to do a giveaway to either of them. Kidding, relax. You said this so many times that it just hit you. Yeah, thought you're exaggerating the difference, but paper feels so much better. No, and it's I think it's almost impossible to draw on an iPad without a Paperlike screen protector. So Logan said, hi, I'm new around here. How often do you open your commissions? I love your style. I may or not have a whole list of characters I'd love to draw someday. Oh, did I really miss a first time chat like that? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brooklyn.
How exciting.
Oh, shit, dude. Lou, hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in, my dear friends. Good to have all y'all. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were y'all working on today? Tell me your tales. Sorry, I'm a little occupied at the moment. I'm trying to find something on my Twitch. But hello, welcome in. Good to see you. What are you guys doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Are we all drawing over there? We're sculpting or painting? What are we doing? Oh, you're sculpting. Oh shit, dude. Sculpting the Queen of Justice. That's fucking rad. I love sculptors, dude. Y'all are so amazing. Follow. Instant. Sculpting some, wait, surgering a sculpture. I see. Okay. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. That's sick. Yeah, yo, go drop a follow for Lou. Seriously, guys. That's awesome. Thank you for doing the shout out, Iley. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's rad. Well, welcome in. We're just doing some character art. Okay, yeah, sorry, Brooklyn, I missed your message. I apologize. I don't usually miss messages and like that in chat. But if you're still around, Brooklyn, my commissions are open sporadically, and I'm not typically too sure on when they'll be open again at any given time. Probably I'm shooting for some time in July or whatever. But right here, people will ask me sometimes on like, I feel kind of bad. People ask me on like Instagram or TikTok or whatever, yo, how do I find out about your commissions? And the problem is most of the time I'll open them in Discord or Twitch or right here to you guys, and then they'll get filled up for the most part. So typically they don't even really make it to Instagram or TikTok all that often. So I'm trying to increase my slots though this year and actually like do a lot more art. So if you are following me anywhere there, I'll make a big stink about it for everybody to know about it whenever commissions are open back up. So that's the plan anyway. But thanks for pointing that out, Blue. I feel like incredibly bad and shitty with myself whenever I miss messages, especially like a first time chat from somebody like that. That's a really feels bad. So I appreciate you saving my ass on that. Gotta pretend I'm a mod sometimes. Yeah, that's how it works, right? So World Builder sadly not an artist. Well, it's never too late to pick up a crayon and start chewing on it. Wait, is Fabulous to love it? Thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. That's very lovely to say. I'm honored and humbled. Thank you. Thanks, Lord Cass. Just gotta keep hanging out here on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Brooklyn. I'm so sorry I missed you. I mean, so yeah. Realistically, getting a commission from me is a bit arcane. I don't do them all that often or as often as other artists, because it's not my primary sort of. I do it for fun. I don't do it because I like have to. So I don't have as many commission slots a month as other artists. And it's typically I'll talk about it on here. I'll make a post in Discord and on Patreon, because that's where people are like most active and most enthusiastic at work. And then I find that if I make a big grand post about like commissions open on like Twitter or Instagram, I get bombarded with people who are not really serious about a project. And it's just kind of like a bad equivalence of time, which sucks, because what do you do if you're somebody that wants a commission from me, but it's like, you know, you don't like hang it on Twitch, or you're not in Discord or whatever. Or I don't know. I'm trying to not make it so difficult, because there's a lot of people I'd love to work with, but I don't have a good structure for it yet. Not very proud of that. I gotta do better. So I apologize, but that's kind of the way it is right now. Whenever I do have openings, I'll talk about them on Twitch, and then I'll make them available for everybody else afterwards. All right. I feel like we should do like the circle things that we're doing for characters behind the portraits for Alf. I really like doing those. Let's do that like fancy ring thingy. Okay. Let's do Horizon Walker Ranger. Let's keep it a little bit rangery, maybe kind of ornate. Nothing too unreasonable. Just a frame for him. A little bit of the floral design, maybe for that ranger nature element. I don't know, Ranger's still like nature classes in 2024? Or are they just literally Hunter's Mark the class? So I know they were trying to disconnect a little bit of the ranger from the kind of survival elements of things, which I think is a massive mistake, but you know, that's the brand direction they're going in with D&D for the rangers. Like, you know, so be it. Thanks for the lurk as well, Golden. Appreciate it. Okay. It's not bad. I'll shrink it down a little bit, make it a little bit nicer. I like doing these inner layers too of it, kind of like help framing the halo effect of it for player characters. I should really do this for the NPCs as well, but I found that they're a little more formal than I'd like for NPCs a lot of the time. You know? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, Alf, I think we're almost done here. We can move on to doing some other stuff today. We've got a bunch of projects to do. Yeah, I kind of like this actually. The background, we'll call this background. Keep it on different layers in case I need it. Alright, let me not look at this for 5 minutes. Any ranger features back? Yeah. Damn, bro. Okay, let me not look at this for 5 minutes and then we'll make sure that we like this. And then I'll sign it right now though. Why not? Ooh, that's not what I want to do. I don't want my Omni signature. Dude, I should do that. Like, just, you know, have an Omni signature on characters. Like, instead of having those, like, word marks and shit people do, just do the Omni signature, hey? Wait, let me hold it, hit stop on the record. Right? Like, whoops. Just do an aura of signature around every piece. The Omni signature. Okay, chill. Holy. Oh, I don't like that B. I gotta emphasize the B, I think, in my signature better. Kind of faded from the original. You know, I used to do more of like a thing and then loop the L into that, as opposed to it's kind of the old signature. It had that nice like that nice B loop. It's hard to do E's and B's, I think, for signatures. My old signature looked like something like this. I hated it. Hated it. Change this shit around 2020 when I started streaming. Okay, it's kind of cool, yeah, right? Tomorrow is the picnic. Ooh, a picnic. Damn, bro, that's pretty good. Okay, let me quickly grab a new water. I'm gonna go do that. Give me 1 second. We'll get back and do some work on figuring out maybe our gallery. We'll vote on our favorite pieces to put in a little preview window in the bottom corner. So, okay, I just realized I need to make some adjustments on him. In the preview window, it looks a little bit weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, be brief.
Can I pay for votes? Smile.
Hi. Hi. I unmuted my stream in time. Hello. My name is Evan Blair Art. It's nice to meet you all for the first time now. I'm finally doing a voice reveal. I did an Umer reveal today and a voice reveal at the same time. Same time. It's the first time you guys get to hear me speak naturally. That's right. I'm not using my VTuber voice for changer right now, so yeah, muted. Okay, dude. I need to get a new stream deck, man. This mute button's kind of sticky. I have to like be careful. I like be super careful. I'm actually hitting it when I'm coughing my fucking lungs out because I had COVID like 8 months ago and it's still bothering me. Feel free to break this down as much as you want. Who wins in the fight between Rhino Paladin and a Fox Bard? Rhino Paladin and a Fox Bard. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of bards. I'm just gonna say the Paladin just by virtue of it. I think if they both like end each other in the confrontation, society wins, so that I don't have to draw anybody's weird rhinos or fox characters for them. I'm not drawing another fucking GIF. You can't make me. Yep.
What I was doing at work specifically to bully you with bits.
Why, Fox? Why? What did I do to deserve? Okay. Take the 100 bits, Fox. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Thanks for that. That was very kind of you, Fox. Thank you. Bully. Jeez. Come on. What else are we gonna do? Look at the preview. Maybe we give him like a... There will be no bit bullying, okay? I am not distractible today. I said I wasn't distractible. Your bits are just going into the ether. Okay? As non-distractibilizations. Okay? Do appreciate though. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. Okay, we're done.
I bully with kindness.
We're done.
It still works to bully you.
No, stop.
Also,
it's not.
I've hit the mind-numbing part of my work today, so this helps.
I'm so curious what you're even doing, Fox. All right, I appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, Fox. Miss August, as it were. August Green? I don't remember the name of your characters. My bad. I'm bad at this game. Okay, Alf, we're done here. We're done. I'm saving it. Posting it.
I am also mentally done for the day.
Thank you for the 100-bit standard. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys can be finished with your work for the day, so now you can sit here and bully me via TTS and chat. Yeah, that's thanks, guys.
Time to bully Evan.
No.
Again?
Damn it.
Well, I'm in.
Even you, Bylung? Come on, man. I had expected as much. Wait. Save as Minas or Enas Tirith for Alf. There you go. Let me give you money? No, stop. I don't deserve it. What have I ever done to deserve that kind of support, bro? You already subbed to me, Bylung, and at tier 2. What could I possibly do to deserve that kind of support? Alright, where is it, Alf? Where are you? Let me post this shit for you. Let me give you the thing. Enos Tirith for Alf. There we go. There's your art. Congratulations, Alf. You won the giveaway. You won it. And now it's posted for you.
More like Evan Blair fart.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Alright, there you go. Man, that's the first time I've heard that in 2 hours. That's crazy. Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. Alright, hold on, let me post these. Let me post the things. Post that thing. New post. Let me post it again because I doubled my posts up on Instagram, or not Twitter. Twitter and Blue Sky because it's the same fucking platform. D&D giveaway for the illustrious winner, Alf. I don't think Alf's on Blue Sky, is he? Alf X. Oh yes, okay. Alf X post. All right, there you go, Alf. Bam! Thanks for entering the giveaway, man. Appreciate it. That was fun. There we go. There is Enes Tirith. That's cool, man. That was a fun project. Thanks for trusting me with your character, Alf. I appreciate it. There it is, bro. Bully him harder, chat. You can do it. No, you bully me harder, I'll have to buy an Astral GPU. What's Lord Dwarf guy 100% trustworthy? Lord Ashton. Yes. Out of the arcane complexities of the character archetypes, the interwoven with multifaceted dimensions of narrative lore and visual aesthetics coalesce to manifest the quintessential artistry of an RPG character design, whilst judiciously balancing imaginative fidelity with the imperatives of stylistic coherence. Pretty complexly, honestly. I go deep on character design for people, depending on if they want to go deep on it. If somebody talks to me for a lot about their character, then I'll talk to them for a while. And if they don't want to talk to me for a lot about their character, they just want to tell me to go do some shit, then I'll go do some shit. It's tough, though. Trust your gut. That's what you do. Taking notes to tell them on Monday? Wait. Oh, dark? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Now the Alf murder time? This isn't fan art. No, listen, the only people that get fan arts, or sorry, the gremlins, are the people that have a VTuber model that I choose to spend around 15 to 20 hours doing a silly fan piece of. I can't start handing gremlins out willy-nilly for free. The cost on a gremlin sketch is by far the most expensive per hour thing I do. Gremlin sketches take me around 25 minutes to do, and I charge 150 USD for them. Now, coincidentally, no one's ever asked me to do one for money, and good, get bent. What's up, Cow? Love to have my character drawn so bad. I think you could make the coolest Luxodon ever. I think I'm actually doing a Luxodon coming up. I think I agreed to doing one in a party, so I'll be doing my first Luxodon piece for a long time. Yeah, I have to do a Meowbell Gremlin though. Which I guess I should do at some point in time today. I guess we do the Meowbell. Can I get fan art? Cow, are you a cool VTuber with a dope ass character design? You draw characters who are elderly and covered in wrinkles. That would be a Sharpay blush. Ooh, an elderly wrinkled covered. Well, it is a thing about artists that at some point in time you enter your old man arc where all you do is draw weathered old faces. If you want to look at a guy like Carl, what's his name? Carl Kopinski? I don't know his last name. I'm going to pronounce it. He's currently in his old man arc. So it could happen. You never know. Once you go through phases as an artist. You go through your old man phase. You go into, at some point, an ape phase. I don't know why. They just draw apes. Like, NFTs kind of ruined that for a while, but I think it's going to come back soon. Did you finish the Aarakocra character from the one party you drew the last few weeks? No, I haven't finished the Clara piece yet. Aarakocra are such a challenge, especially Clara, because she's not a cool Aarakocra. She's a cute Aarakocra. And so drawing any sort of like anthro character that's more on the cute side of things, you risk entering furry territory, and I don't really know how to attack it. I've tried it a couple times, and it really hasn't worked out. It's like, do you just draw a fucking parakeet, or do you draw them like? Because the problem is when people want characters that are anthros, but they also want them to be expressive and emotive, that's when you kind of enter into furry territory. That's fine. That's just not what I do, you know? So I don't really know how to handle that. I'm going to commit to doing it this weekend and just like finish it. You know what I mean? Just going to get the piece done. Whatever I end at for like the third or fourth attempt or whatever I'm on is like kind of where I'm going to end it. And we'll see if it's good. I don't know. Maybe it'll be trash. So I'm not sure. Yeah, parakeet with human eyes, right? My husband's main OC is old and he's got more wrinkles in the face than that man. Then in the face than man, but has a calisthenic body like a 25-year-old gym bro. Oh, that's pretty cool. There you go. I don't know. I haven't done an elderly character in a while. Don't really have many elders to do. I think the oldest character that I've done for Horizon might be Lord Ashton. Oh wait, that's the wrong document. It might just be Lord Ashton. Maybe Roland Lembershed, but he's not that old. He's just a little bit old. Maybe Lord Ashton, but he doesn't have a ton of wrinkles. Where is he? What the fuck is he? There he is. He's a little bit older. Move him back in here, the frame. Not terribly old though. Not ancient and decrepit yet. So, I don't know. Just don't really have many elderly characters to draw for Horizon. Nobody asks me to. Do you do simple cartoon art too? Not really. It's not really my jam. I have news for you. Yeah. Lord Ashton, the job giver. He's not a job. You're not going to work for Lord Ashton. Stop. Stop, dude. Never. Okay, so we need to figure out the slideshow thing and the we need to go to the gallery and find art that we like to put into the sidebar. So I'm gonna make the sidebar basically the current sort of format it is. So we need to find art that I want to put into a slideshow for stream. So let me figure out how big this is going to be.
Okay, sorry I was gone for a bit sharing the art on my Discord and to every friend that I know and still talk to.
Let's
I'm
fucking
back
go,
now,
dude.
semi-chill, not really, super happy, I'm grinning a lot.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, bro. It means a lot to me. 300 at... Uh-oh. You make this a lot bigger. We'll do like 4x5-ish. By 6. Why not? Alright, so this is going to be our slideshow base for our on-screen slideshows. For art. So if I save this as... Let's make a new... We need to make a new folder for it, unfortunately. It's going to be a bit complicated, but we need to pick our favorite art that I've done. So you guys can't dunk on me. You actually have to be nice about my art. I'm showing people would like to see on the screen. This is going to be on for Twitch, and it's going to be on for screens, I think. No, be in overlays, I think. Image slideshow, starting soon, vertical... New folder. We're going to call this main screen slideshow. So we need to pick our favorite art that I can save in this format right here. So like, why don't we make the first piece the piece I just finished? The piece for Alf, hey? How is this format going to fit here? It's going to be a bit zoomed in. But I think it kind of works, actually, hey? We need to pick out our favorite art pieces. So to go along with that, how about this? Do we like Minnie? Does Minnie deserve to be a character on screen here? What do you think? Yay or nay? Mini full. Is it too colorful? Is it too far of a departure from the art that I usually make that people would ask me for dumb, overly saturated? What the fuck? Oh, I selected all this. That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome that accidentally happened. I guess I could just add everything from the art vault like that, hey? Luan. Horizon, ring, portal. It kind of fits with the vertical work that I do, hey? Horizon, ruins. Hermitha. Oh yeah, dude. Mini full Alf. Okay, wait. We got this going now. They can't come in full forest. Wait, what? Oh, but thank you for the bits. I don't think I said that, Alf. The ancient and decrepit hag chasing people through the forest to harvest their organs for my soup. You keep working at it, Eiley. You're probably gonna get there one day. I believe. Next vote is for the OC lady with the braids and dreads. Yeah. For Hermitha, Leaf Vine. For Luna's Guard, Luan. For I guess I'm just grabbing my entire art vault and just slapping it on there, hey? So if I start saving this, save as copy. Main screen slideshow. These all need to be JPEGs, I believe. So we're gonna run an experiment. Mini. Hermitha? Hermitha? Cavern? You know, I don't like this one as much. Get her there. Ruins? We hate any of these beside the cavern. Horizon Ring. Luan. Okay, I'm gonna try one more before I make this into a slideshow. Aaron. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna try this. We're gonna try adding this as a slideshow and see if it works. I'm going to do new image slideshow and call it main screen slideshow. I'm gonna do time. We're gonna do 10,000 milliseconds. Loop. And we're gonna define a new folder for it. Add directory. The directory file is going to be this one for the overlays, and we'll see if it works. We'll go to art, not art vault, Twitch. Where did I put this? In overlays or screens? I think it's in screens. Starting soon, end screen, full screen, offline screen. Wait, what? Main screen slideshow. There we go. Select folder. Okay. Okay. It works. It works. That's too fast. That's way too fast. Image slideshow. We're gonna go twice as long. Just catch. I thought you had a portal too. There's a couple things in there. Just doing this as a trial. Properties. So 10,000 milliseconds. Let's do 20,000 milliseconds. Okay. Do the time on that. What's going on here? Guapo nonsense. The same nonsense you could expect. Who wins in a fight? Toggle food truck transformer in combat mode versus a High Sierra Ranger with 2 Cactus Cougar companions. Ooh. I don't know. Probably the Gundam. Probably the Gundam. What's the transition time on this now? How long does that last for? Because I don't want to be too fast, I don't want to be too slow. Let's see. Oh, that's okay, I think. What am I getting added for in stream topics? What do we got? Showing presses restraint, opting not to play World of Warcraft all day, just being helpful, friendly, and form of self. What a sweetheart. The propel hammer. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the thing I was gonna check it after. You're such a nerd. You're such a fucking nerd. You're just such a nerd. I just can't handle it. Oh my god. With the sword earrings and the fucking Ava with her fucking melons out like the actual model. Good god. That's going in the vault, man. That's going. I'm making a print of this shit. You're hilarious, Thorkin. Wait, where's the pin thing? No. Where's the pin thingy? Pin it. You're such a nerd. I mean, he kind of hit it though, right? He kind of absolutely killed it. You get the new 27-inch tablet. Is that Eiley sitting on me? You thought I wouldn't notice. You thought I wouldn't notice that right there. That little piece of art in the corner, the sticker on my tablet of Eiley fucking sitting on me. Okay. Okay, dude. That's a strong okay, dude. Can that be an emote? You're hilarious, Thorkin. That was really good, man. I'm impressed. You kind of went all out on that one. I'm real impressed. That's fucking sick. Good job, buddy. That looks great. We at least get a Discord emote, if not Twitch. Sure. Thorkin can upload emotes. If you want to harass Thorkin about uploading it as an emote for Discord, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. That's and didn't even make an orb reference, man. That's impressive. It's so stupid. What the fuck, man? What an honor to have Thorkin art, you know? Now Ella and I both have an Umaru version because Thorkin made Ella's starting soon screen, which is her carrying, I think it's a box of Gundam parts. I don't remember the specifics of it, but it's pretty fantastic. You got some nice line weights in there too, Thorkin. Yeah, shit, dude. Shit, man. This is so good, bro. Why do you have to have Eiley's fucking art of Ava in there? Of all the things that could be on the tablet, you could have put any piece of art that I'm proud of on the tablet, and you put me doing Ava fan art of my fucking gender bent cat girl persona that Eiley made for me. Anything could have been put on here on this tablet, and for some reason this is what he chose. God fucking damn it. Okay. God damn it. It's the light shine on the booba for me. Yeah, that's some good blush and shine right there. Like Thorkin putting the blush and shine on Ava's chest. That's the making of like a new generation of Sakimi-chan. They're 2 orbs. Okay,
I'm
man.
Still here.
Hi, Mel.
Let me out.
What's up?
Let me out.
You're in corporate
Hi,
hell?
Evan.
Oh, no. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the 28 months, Mel. I appreciate that. That's a long-ass time, though. God damn. Welcome in, Mel. You got here just in time to see Thorkin's illustrious fan art of... Apparently I get Evan Marood. Like... That's just impressive at this point in time. 10 out of 10 art and stream topics, right? God damn it, Thorkin. Thanks, man. That made my day better. That's
Also, Evan, do you mind if I show off the art on the podcast this Sunday?
No, go for it. What podcast? Of course I don't mind, Alf. But also, what podcast?
I'm about to go home actually to keep working from home. Goody,
that's brutal.
Crying face emoji.
That's tough,
anyway,
Mel.
Boob is always good to see.
Okay.
Cool face emoji.
Okay. I gotta do some scandalous art of Project Evangeline at some point in time. I think so. How to follow Thorkin and Mel? You just click on their names on Twitch. You click on their names and there's a little follow button on there when it brings the card. So you can also follow Idoloon if you want, Blue, who is another one of the artists for the guild. So she's done official art. Yeah, if you go to the Reddit, oh man. Don't go to the Reddit. You want to see the bigger version of the art that Thorkin somehow scraped off the internet to put onto this stupid thing? This fucking atrocity of a tablet screen to imply that I would draw fan art of my own. Where is it? Where's those pieces? I'm down far enough to see the idling art. Wait, why is this from 3 years ago? We're almost there. Yep. Now we're far enough back in time. We're far enough back in time to see Eileen's art. Look at that! Wow.
I'll eventually be starting to live stream too again. Some writing/buddy system streaming in the near future.
Look at that!
You are all going to be my driving buddies as I head home. Smiling face.
Wait, go ahead.
Hearts emoji.
Go ahead. You spoiling this one? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, Mel. Get after it. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay, I can't find all the old ones, but it's there, man.
D&D/world building
it's there.
Podcast on Sundays. Meaningful Shy.
Oh, really?
I talked about his art on there before, so now I want to show my baby boy.
That's cool, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's go, man. I'm honored. All right, so now I need to just go through the process of adding every single piece of art I've ever made that's somewhat decent to that slideshow. Oop, I gotta save it now as a file. Save as copy. Main screen. Wait. Main slideshow. And then all I've got to do is add in the little like frame thingy right there so I can actually have my art up there. Let's go. I'm figuring it out, man. One day I'll be a real artist. One step at a time. Thank you for the bits, Alf and Mel. I appreciate that, guys. My phone is so old I can't use the app, or work won't let me follow. Figure it out manually. Here.
Blue, I am usually on Tales of Initiative on Twitch too. The more recurring channel I am a part of to see my face, whether you want to or not.
Idoloon. Wait, where is she? There you go. Control C, Control V. There we go. There's the link. There's the Eiley link for the art from her. I hear she's coming back to streaming soon. Yeah, I hear she's returning to stream soon. We can check her schedule, I guess, and see. Do I still have a sub? I think I do, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a high chance I still have a sub in her channel. All right. Do I want to do the overlay? I don't know if I want to do the overlay. We could finish it off really quickly and do the overlay. What do you think? Copy paste some shit. See if we can speedrun this. Maybe. Let me try it real quick. Let's see if we can get this on. This will take me 35 seconds. To get a scuffy version of it up. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I was on the right one. Control C, Control V. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get a scuffy version of this shit up. And let's see if it looks good. Don't have a top to it, but that's probably fine, right? Let's grab this one. This is the scuffed version to see if you guys like the overlay overall, though. Wait, what is on this layer, man? Merge layers. You're all the same layer now. Okay. How do we like this? You guys like this look of this? Kind of blends with everything. Kind of, sort of. And then I can fix it up and polish it up. But let's grab this. And try slapping it up onto the overlay real quick. Let's see if it looks good on the stream. So, how do I save this? Maybe I'll save it as a PNG. Should work. Left side bar. Hopefully I can find that. Let's try it. Left side bar. Pop. Ooh, that's big. That's too big. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because I was doing it all in 4K in case I wanted to do 4K streaming at some point in time. Ah. Hey, look how official it is there. Nope. Let me go this way. Okay. Now if I go back to my art, that's what it's gonna look like. Oh, that's too short. Shit. I fucked that up. Or did I? No, this is just too big. Oh, the slideshow's too big. That's fine. You just trim it. There you go. All right. What do we think? Do we like it? Was it good? Did we figure it out? Do we win? We got the full overlay in. It's a little scuffy, but that's kind of what it's gonna look like, I think. Stop leaking your re-debut. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oof, yeah. God, we almost got there, Ali. My mistake. All right. I think it looks okay. Obviously, I need to repair it because it looks kind of broken. That's A, you know? That's fine. So I'll have whatever my preview window is up here. Oh, it doesn't actually move. Oh, okay, that's cool. Got a preview window up there, and then we have whatever I'm the recent projects on down below. The only thing that isn't over there is any of the parchment texture or map nonsense. I think it's nice. I just gotta inspect it for like 2 minutes while it rotates to decide if I actually like it. And I think I do, actually. Better over time. It's all in the same day you implemented it. That's fair. I think the size. Do you think it's too big? Like honestly, guys, if you guys are watching my stream and you're actually like watching my stream rather than just memeing in chat and listening to me like say stupid shit, does this shrink the overall working art area too much for you guys. If I'm in there and I'm drawing, I'm moving around, I'm looking at stuff, I'm like, you know, moving my canvas, I'm doing this kind of shit, I'm drawing, I'm doing all of it. Is it too limiting? I don't think it really shrinks anything, not more than it was before, right? Yeah, I think it's okay actually. I don't mind it. Alright, I'll try it out. We'll see if people hate it or not. I'll like do a poll at some point in time. Not usually much you're working on that far over. Yeah, right? Okay, I gotta take these fucking earrings out. They're too uncomfortable with my headphones on. My old ones back in. Cool theoretical experiment to do, to have those in while I'm streaming, but oof, that is not a good idea. It's a tiny bit too large, but it feels very ADHD stimulant, but I like it. Yeah. Tiny bit too large, that's fair. I could pull it over a little bit. Shrink it even more. Those opinions are valid, so... Let's see. You can put in a piercing on the wrong side. There we go. There we go. I would have just taken those ones out and left it, but I'm always nervous with my ears closing up or some shit. Okay, so next on this on the thing, we got to do the mini full gremlin. Not mini full. God damn it, Miwabell. Same thing. Miwabell gremlin. So it is time.
Now you are all trapped in
yes.
my phone for my car ride home.
Good, thank God.
Now to get a drink and then head home for even more work. Oh goody, crying face emoji.
That's okay. Listen, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, Mel. You just sit at home and do more work. That's the way to do it, right? Ashimaru, Minimaru, Olimaru, card 1, card 2. All right, we're gonna base Miwa off of the which one? The Minimaru or the? Let's do the Ashi. Let's base her off the Ashimaru, okay? Oh. Oh no. Oh, these are all merged. Oh no. Okay. Bonus Ashy. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. They're on just different files. Okay. Let me clear all this garbage out. Miwamaru. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can actually like edit one. Oh God, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, it would just been annoying. That's it. That's all it would have been. It's just annoying. That's not that big of a deal, I guess. Right? That's fine. God damn it. More Maru. Yeah, I need to do one for Miwa. Because not as a paladin, but as maybe I give her the glitch stars like cape or whatever. Oh, I might have to think this through actually. Ooh, I might have to seriously think this through. What do? I plan on go get Advil and get to my sewing. Well, there you go, dude. Kill that headache. Yeah. Okay. I could do that. All right. So how do we hold on? If we're gonna make a Miwamaru, what are the qualities of, you know, we'll do this on stream. Fuck it. I was gonna do this off stream, but I kinda wanna do it right now. What are the qualities of Miwabell? Now I can't ask the dual logs because last time I asked dual logs anything fan art related for Miwa, he told me to make her a dwarf because she's short. I can't trust that man on anything. Hashtag not my CEO. Does Miwa get a bow? I don't think Miwa gets a bow. That bow's an ashy thing. What do we do for Miwa Bell? Do we give her cat ears? I don't think so. We need to give her something. We need to give her the little cat ears that Ulner had. We gotta do the different hair. Gotta do Miwa's, oops. Proper bangs. Mm-hmm. Professional artist, by the way. Highly in demand. Overpaid professional artist, by the way. Showing once again why I've earned my reputation. Not the good one, the bad one, I mean. Alright, the Miwa's got kind of like loose curly hair, I think. This is the important part. We need to really nail this one, I think. Make sure we capture all of Miwa's qualities. We could tell, yeah. Brilliant. Now, how do you convert a D&D character into a stupid gremlin? That's the question. We never covered this in art school, so this is new territory for me. I'm not as good of an artist as Thorkin is either, so I like it's not self-evident to me. I think that tracks for her, for Miwa. I mean, there is a actual reference. Let me just get Miwa Bell up. I need to make sure I get the hair right. Miwa Bell. Can I just Google her? Yeah, I can. Rad. So her hair kind of has some pieces to it. That's important. Is the style. People usually has a swimsuit apparel and stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Swimsuit apparel. That's a really polite way of wording it, Nick. I'm proud of you. That was a decent thing to say. Mm-hmm. Do it like this. How about? Yeah. God, these are so scuffed. I know why people want them. Be gremlinified. Okay, so Miwa Bell's gonna have a sword. It's a cool ass sword that Alf mentioned. It was the card. And then did she get the design around? No, Oler didn't get one. It might be an Ashy only thing. I'll leave it from you. Why not? Sword Soul Moye. Yeah, that's right. So what does this sword even look like? It's like, Sword Soul Moye. Wait, there's actually like a reference for it here. Concept art of it. Is this official concept art? This might be official concept art. Oh my god. Wait. This should be concept. Yeah, shit. Only you're right. This is official, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. This is the D&D art people actually pay me for right here. So Ashley just gets the generic sword. He's the only one with the proper the real D&D sword. That's the official stuff. Okay. God, he was so cool, man. Can't take it too seriously. I can't do too good of a job on it. Has to be kind of shitty. The whole charm of these is that they're all kind of shitty. I wonder if I should do them in two different like ways or whatever, so they could use it as like the Fugi thingy or whatever. I think Oler and Ashy were doing that when they're playing Monhun, same thing. Let me do a second version of it. And then what does this stupid sword thingy down here look like? Like a little ball, and then you got a little thingy there. That'll be where she's holding on to it. And then I'm gonna try something. This is either gonna be genius or really fucking stupid. I'm gonna see if I know how my program works. Does Evan know Photoshop? Is he as smart as Ella thinks he is? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's too far down. Oh, wait, it's centered around here. Okay. Maybe I'm almost as smart as I thought. Let's see. I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm actually hacking. I'm hacking. I'm so good at this game. You have no idea. I'm like a rank 1 Photoshop user. Like absolutely cracked at this game. Oh my god. He uses the radial thing for the radial symmetry for doing a swirl in perspective. Well, these items, these are TOS, TBH? You think so? Why are they TOS? Did I miss something, Guapo? Okay. fine. We have to be kind of shitty, and I feel like I'm trying too hard right now. Make it not shitty. Needs to wrap around like that and like that. Okay, cool. We'll see how much of a sense of humor Miwa has about it. Reported? Uh-oh. Not again. Kind of interact with her hair a little bit, that's fine. I'm sure she won't mind. Not for the sort of moye. One of these days I'll actually play Master Duel. I'll just show up to an Ashy of Heart birthday tournament or like one of Ulna's tournaments or whatever, and just bust out Marincest or whatever. Or Trap Tricks. Or Magnet Warrior or Blue Eyes. I'm just really trying real hard to stretch and think of actual things that might be real decks. Looks like there's something you'd order when it comes in an unlabeled box and an unlabeled invoice. Oh. Monka, I see. I think we'll just keep the unhinged fringy hair the same. And we'll let Miwa keep her sweater, alright? How about that? Now, for the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Should we just do a base card, or should we do... I think we should do a base card. I think we just do a base card. What the fuck does the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card look like? It's like a swirl with a dot, right? Yeah. Like a brown swirl. Not really the right size, but that's okay. What else could I do that was more of a box than just a card or whatever? Or maybe I give her Glitch Stars merch. Is there like a Glitch Stars merch piece I can give her? Let's see. Merch shop. I think all this stuff is for the newer stuff. Yeah. Playmat. Acrylic standees. Let's just do a card, I guess. We'll just do a normal card. That's fine, right? And we'll do like another... You know what I'll do an in... Maybe I'll do a couple of them, so she's hanging on to a couple of cards. We'll see again if I know how Photoshop works. See if once again I can be accused of hacking, because I'm so good. Which way is the swirl go on a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Other way. Okay. Okay. And we're going to compress it. Oh, it's only like 2. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. I know how Photoshop works. I'm just dumb. Wait, what? Radial 2. There we go. Yeah, so I know how it works. I'm just apparently too dumb to figure it out. There we go. There we go. That's more in line with what this silliness looks like. See, I got there in the end. Happy real birthday. Thanks, Ashy. What's up, dude? We're supposed to be lying to chat about what that is. Yeah. Oh, you fucked up, dude. Damn, Ashy. Every time. I knew I'd summon you by saying words for decks that I don't know what they do. What's up, Ashy? I'm sorry we couldn't play D&D last night. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, wait, did you do a thing? You didn't... I was gonna message you yesterday. Oh, sorry, I was caught up on shit with the convention, but after I got off stream yesterday, I was like, where is my... Where is my great and mighty DM? Where is the Princess of Heart? And I couldn't find you on Twitch. I was like, we still on for the... you know? Hey. God, sick? God damn, bro. So are you rescheduling things, Ashy? Are things to be rescheduled? Important stream events for you? Or what's going on? Yeah, I'll send you a DM about it. Yeah, never mind, I'll send you a DM about it. I'll call you out on stream. Is this the Ashy you refer to? Yes, this is the Ashy I keep referring to. So this is Ashy's little gremlin. That's hers. And I've done Ashy. I can show you my fan art I did for Ashy. Ashy was the first person that I ever wanted to do fan art for. I've known Ashy for so long on Twitch. She's a dear friend of mine. We play D&D together. That's the fan art I did of her. And I need to do an updated version of it when Ashy does her re-debut, because Ashy is someone who deserves my like absolute best art. Photoshop just froze. Okay. That or... Oh, no. Photoshop didn't freeze. Silly me. My fucking keyboard died. Let me plug it in. It's actually better than Photoshop dying. Yeah. Yeah, Ashy, I've activated the gremlins today. So, for today only, the gremlins are available, except yours.
Hi Ashy, happy birthday. And for you,
it's not
the
her
best gift of
birthday.
all, the ultimate pink eyes white dragon.
God damn it. Oh, did I just turn it off? Did I not even dead? Did I just turn it off by accident? That might have been what happened, actually. That might have been what happened. I could be wrong. Good, good. Yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying our game that we're playing. If I don't play on D&D on Thursdays with these fucking JPEGs, I get very upset about it. If I don't drag Ulner into some fucking ancient reference at least once per game, or hear Vixie laughing so hard she can't speak properly, if I can't hear Ashy's disappointed sigh at least once in our D&D, get like once a week, it's a sad week for me. So, oh my god, what's this monitor shit? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll give her Mew a couple cards. All right, we'll give her this one. Ashy, do you think Miwa would be upset by being basically branded as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel streamer only? That's all basically what I'm doing, is I'm basically reducing her entire identity to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards right now. That's literally what's happening. Okay, there's that card. And then I need to merge these two layers. This is complicated, man. I gotta do a bunch of shit right here. Okay, so these are the three cards. And then on the Limerick layer, I need to purge everything out from underneath it. So oh, not the hand, 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 not the hand. I forgot. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. She pop off, you give her Husbando Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Think about doing some cards on the front, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do that in the sketch style. You want Evan Maru for the follower emote? It might be a bit too big. I don't think the line work would be any good for it, but if you want, I can send it your way with a transparent background if you want. Let's see how it looks in Discord. And if it looks good in Discord, yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go, Thorgan. Appreciate it, man. Adding more things to my GPA calculator. Pray the university doesn't change anything about the grading system. Ooh, well, is that a problem? Like mid application GPA recalculations or whatever? I don't know, man. Do I look like I've been in school recently? It's been a bit. All right, it's been a bit. I don't know how this shit works. Okay, I think this is good. Try merging these layers together. That's the stupid sword that Ulner and Stim told me to do. Okay. Layer things. I think this looks great. If I could draw Miwa in her sweater, I would, though. So, still waiting on Gremlin Izzy with her little orb, right? I don't know. I'm not sure if I probably should open it up to doing whatever I want, but I'm just trying to make sure that I get all of the gremlins for the VTuber fan arts that I'm doing done. I was bound to Euchre Arts like Jerry Beans Man. Wait, what? Is that a thing? They changed the letter grades a few years ago. Oh, was this a surprise? Was it a shock? Oh, Miwa's earrings. I gotta do Miwa's earrings. That's what I need. Oh, her earrings are a big accessory? I do it thicker than I would normally because I'm going to shrink it down. Haha. And you guys thought I was bad at art. I mean, you're right, but... But, like, you know... Gotta at least try and earn a bit of a reputation. To think, I almost forgot about the earrings. What an important detail. They don't know how to tie knots with tiny threads. Carefully. Yep. Idea for him, and he's pretending not to know what magical girl show I'm referencing. It's good friendship. Shut up. God damn it. Thank you, name dropping you, so being new to Twitch channel, I was confused with who he's talking about. Yeah, right. Okay. Don't tell her that I talk about her. Jeez, man. Okay, I think this is good. Give her just straight up Mikan capybara ears or whatever. Okay, now that what's going to be cursed is when I actually bring the color in. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. Yeah. Yeah, that's diseased, man. We did not need that. Just the fucking hair misaligned. Oh god. I appreciate how shitty these are and how like serious people take them though. They become quite the commodity in the VTubing scene, as it were. Who knew, right? Okay, Mulebell's colors. What color would her... Do we make the color for sweater? So, like, gray? I think we make it, like, kind of like Ulner's gray, I think. Pink and blonde? Yeah, no. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix it. We make it similar to like what Ulner had. A cool gray like that. Sort of like what her sweater was. Well, let's tell Ashy. Yeah, goddamn, dude. He was in shock because I was researching the last night. Oh, the letter grade thing. Damn. I hate this is not your art, Evan. Damn. What do you mean it's not my art? I literally the one that made it. I'm literally the one that made it, bro. Not my art. I'm making it right now, though. What do you mean it's not my art? I'm the one doing it. How's it not my art? I'm a very well-known gremlin crafter, I'll have you know. All right, where's Miwabel's hair color? It's kind of a desaturated brown. Oh, it's any kind of brown, I guess. We can do some more saturated if we want. That's actually perfect. Wait, that works. Again, this is when the real art happens. Where I show my true form. The intricacies of this kind of character design, man, it's so deep. You have no idea. I'd rather draw 1,000 character designs that are all 35 hours and try and design one of these gremlins. Reason Discord okay after some changes? Ooh, let me check it out in a minute. Let me see. He's memeing, but I know it and meme harder. Oh, okay. Got it. We gotta enter the meme. This is so stupid. I think Mima's gonna hate this. No. She's gonna hate this. She's not even gonna call me bestie this time. I feel like Ashley's always the first person I do this stupid shit for. And she always has to deal with it. And then everyone else gets the iterations. She's always got the vintage EBA versions. Right? We'll close this stupid ass sword. Shit, I deleted it. Oh, damn it. Sword of Moye was called? Sword of Moye. Nope. That's not what it was. It is bluish? Bluish. Okay. That's fine. What's up, Spring? Good to see ya. Alright. It should be... This is the test. Oh, it needs to be bluer, I guess. Oh, wait, that's the armor clear. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Might work out, actually. And then what is the actual sword? Oh, damn it. Sword... Soul of Moye. Where's that concept art at? It's more purple, actually. Oh, okay. I messed that up. Moye? Is that what it is? It's got, like... kind of, like... a very cool blue in it. Like this, I think. Yeah. That's the one. And then a blue orb. And the blue of Ashy's eyes there. And then this stupid, color splotches here. God, this is gonna be so scuffed. She's gonna hate it. You're gonna fucking hate it. Okay, beautiful. Wow, look at it. What a sword design, right? What an absolute sword design. I like Japanese sword designs. They don't give a shit, dude. That's the one thing with Japanese, like, fantasy artists, whether it's for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever, manga, doesn't matter. They don't give a shit about your conventions for NA. They will do whatever the fuck they want to do. They care not for the historical relevance or references. They don't care for your cultural importances of icons and relics. They're just going to draw the cool ass shit and apologize for nothing. And sometimes their work is absolutely atrocious, and sometimes it's genius. And it's rarely, if ever, in between. It's just so polarizing. But that's what we love about it. Make it shiny. There we go. Yeah, they don't care, man. They just do whatever they want there. And then we need our Yu-Gi-Oh cards and our dress. What to do for the dress? The little Umaru. Maybe we'll take the, because Minnie has this. We're kind of going off Ashley's model here. That's okay. That's okay. He's slightly different than her hair. Sniffy sneezes every 40 seconds? Bro, you can't sew like that. How you gonna sew when you're sniffling? I'm so proud. I reminded myself to take a Sudafed before stream today. Because I still have that COVID fucking symptom shit. Talked to one of the family members who was in town last week. He was like, yeah, man, I still got my COVID symptoms. So like, oh yeah, well, enjoy. Like, how long is it gonna last? So like, I don't know. We don't fucking know yet. Good luck there, kiddo. Like, oh, well, it's not the answer you want to hear, but it's the answer we get. So. Yeah. It's a good base, I think. You know? Add extra remote for the heck of it too. What is, okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'm so curious. Did you post the emotes anywhere, Thorkin, or? Let's see. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Those do work as emotes. That's pretty good. All right, I approve of that. That's a great emote for Discord. I think Twitch it goes too small though. I'm pretty sure this one probably work for Twitch, but I think this one would be too small. Could do it anyway for the Gremlin side of things. That's fucking sick. You goblin. Thorkin, if that becomes the most used emote in Discord, I don't know. I'm gonna retire from streaming. I'm gonna get dunked on too thoroughly from Evan Maru, Gremlin version. Yu-Gi-Oh card back. Where'd this go? Kind of a light brown there, hey? Not quite gold or anything. But almost. Yeah, that works. It's good contrast, hey? That's how it's done, man. This looks so stupid. This looks just the dumbest. This is the worst thing I've ever done. I need to give up my streaming career forever. This is so stupid. Alright, what color for the dress? The question. Give her Ulner pants? Nah. Miwa needs a dress. I think that's the right thing to do. Sometimes I'm working on a project that's just like some stupid little silly thing, and I have that realization of the worst time to get rated by like another artist or something, and it's like just kind of passive anxiety. Like, oh god, I hope this is no one's first impression. Oh boy. Oof. Really hope this is nobody's first impression. Do I do anything with the hair? I think I just do the pink with the hair. Gremlin me looks amazing. Thanks, bro. I'm glad you approve. Hope Miwa likes it. We'll see. Yet to be determined on whether or not it's approved of. I guess. And then it kind of wraps around like that. Around like that. The pink is it, right? The highlight? I think that really gets it. really communicates the character, huh? You know, we're talking about deep, impactful character design earlier. This is, what we're talking about, you know? He's hoping she doesn't hate it. Slightly change the hue a little bit. Alright, a little bit of cloak shading and we'll be good. Remember, you can never try too hard at these. It's like emotes. I think emotes where you try too hard on, they don't quite hit, you know? Emotes have to have a certain level of scuffiness to them. On her dress, I forgot too. Shit. So, gremlins or emotes or anything along those lines. You ever try too hard at it? I think you're doing it wrong. Unless you have actual good emotes, in which case, fuck you. Can Rotten watch Evan so he'll get flustered? For what? I ain't getting flustered for anything today, man. I'm an emblem of cool, calm, collect artistry. I'm showing the true meaning of being a master of your craft. Undistractable. And whatever else. Haven't decided yet. Returned, finished work, and got snackies. We vibing, dude. Fox, I'm still contemplating just going and getting birthday cake. I'm just contemplating that shit. I'm still contemplating it. Okay. All right, dress color. What do I do for the dress color? Miwa's design. Oh, I guess she's wearing jeans, right? But like, I don't really know how to do the jean short thingy. I don't really know how to do the jean short thingy with you know? With this, like, gremlin style. I don't know, man. Let me think about it. Maybe we'll just do... Fuck. Doesn't really work, hey? Even the pants don't really work all that well. Jean shorts? Yeah, I can't really do it. This kind of needs to be a dress or something. Does anyone have any other outfits that I can reference? Old model stuff, maybe? Old model was just the sweater and shorts again. You know, we'll just do the same color for the... Yeah, why not? Screw it. Let's see how it works. See if it works. This is the real test to see if it works. To see if the color looks good together. My God, this is so scuffed. It kind of has to be though, right? It's so dumb. I'll give her a little shine and some highlights. There we go. Okay, I think this is done. I think we're done. There's Miwa. God. This is so stupid. Alright, I guess we have to post this too now. Yeah, I guess I have to post this as well. Damn it. Did I miss anything? Okay, the ears are good, the cloak is good, the cards are okay, the earrings, the pink, the hair highlight. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Anything that's scuffy is kind of like intended to be scuffy here still, so... I think anyway. Can you believe it? 2 arts in one day? Okay, I think we're good. You're good. I'm just snipping it out. Okay. There's the first there. I forgot to post the gremlin version of Miwa that I always do for the VTuber fan art series. I'll tag her. Fuck it. She's not gonna see it. Those are minded, yeah. And there's the whole crew now together. Wow, look at them. They're about to go on an adventure, man. They're about to go on an adventure. Look at them all. Forgot to post the Gremlin version of Meowbell that I always do for the fan art series. What do I say? Never finishing pieces 2 in one day, amazing, right? Dude, I'm like actually kind of on top of it. Never finishing. She's gonna hate this. What was the Gremlin version of Meowbell that I always do for the fan art series? It's so stupid. Okay. Post, there we go. This is just so dumb. This is just so dumb, man. Whew, man, I'm just speedrun ruining your reputation any percent. But I thought he did D&D art. Not stupid little gremlins. Right? Senior Art, gonna DM you for now so I don't forget later. Feel free to ignore until you have time. I am going to clear out all of my direct messages and respond to everything on every platform this weekend. I didn't expect, Fox, the increased like fucking growth on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube has led to me getting like, I don't know, maybe like 30 messages a week that I'm having a hard time keeping up with, and like just hundreds of fucking comments that I'm never gonna keep up with. So I've let go of the idea of responding to every comment, but I'm really gonna try hard to respond to every fucking message if I can, especially Discord ones that matter. But I should just put the Mew. Damn, I should do them at the same time so I can put the Meowbell Gremlin in there as well. Fuck. I'm always throwing, I swear to God. All right, we got some arts done. We got some arts done, bruh. So I think that's about that for the day. Do we get it done? We got to post it. All right, it's posted. Nice, sick. Ella's daughter says she loves the gremlins and thinks they're cute. That is an honor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they're kind of funny. They are kind of funny, I will admit. They're a little dumb. Oh. But no. Oh God. Okay, there we go. All right, we even got our our cards here. I could have just put sort of Moye in there. Moye. Yeah. Thanks for character art. Absolutely, Alf. It was a lot of fun doing that for you. That was cool. Thanks for winning the thingy. Thanks for entering on it. We got another commission thingy done. Alf in the books. There we go. That's one more done. Holy. The fan art portraits done. The overlay, oh, I gotta fix that. We definitely have to go deep and fix this one. That's not okay. There's some disease shit there. And I gotta make more slideshow whatever variety. So I don't know. Can I see where OC's done by, or for you done by Evan? Bro, it's gonna be a long time. I'm a very in-demand artist. Are you kidding? I'm very prestigious. My rate's so high, Alf can't afford me. I don't even do D&D characters anymore. I only do gremlins. I'm kidding. Cool. All right. Well, the process piece for Alf's piece. We'll see if it looks good. If the video looks fucking passable, I suppose, later on. Hopefully it is. If it's not, I'm going to be upset. But I have my dog to take out because I am single parenting my dog. Okay. I'm looking after you all on my own, so I don't want to be streaming for more than 5 hours. And I definitely streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday, which I didn't even realize until it was too late. And poor Una was just sitting there downstairs. Like, Evan, please. I must be released. We have to go out now. I was like, I'm sorry, dog. So, I gotta go take care of Una. The non-existent wait list. Yes, that's right. That's right. Maybe I should just make an expanded wait list right now. Would that be a good idea or would that be dumb? Should I just take people onto the wait list not knowing when projects will be ready for, or if prices will change a little bit? Prices wouldn't change ever too much, but it'd be like maybe it'd be like between a 10 and 20% variance if it did, which it probably wouldn't. It would only take the only reason the price would change is if it takes me longer. I'm happy with the hourly. I don't want to charge too much if I can avoid it, because then you lose clients that you want to work for. But the problem is if I increase the hourly on a sketch, or I just commit to not and just say fuck it, I'm not increasing my hourly on a sketch at all.
If people fall off the list, then they don't less than 3.
I guess, right? Maybe I just like be willing to take extended waitlist stuff. And if it's like between 3 and 6 months, then as long as people are okay with that, the problem with me is it feels disrespectful. It feels really disrespectful to ask somebody to wait for some period of time that is so abstract. If it's like 5 to 7 weeks, that's fine. 9 weeks, I get it. But if it's like between like what, 12 and 24 weeks, that seems like shit, and that seems really disrespectful to people. If you're like, oh yeah, I'll see you in, what is it, April, May, June, July, sometime between July, August, September, and November, sometime between July and November, like that just feels really bad, doesn't it? Isn't that just like really shitty? It feels really shitty to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll be willing. I'm willing to do it. I just it feels like I'm being kind of shitty to people by making them wait that long, right?
Maybe that's my burnt out corporate self saying this after an endless day.
Yes, good.
If you are upfront about the timing, people can make the decision less than 3.
I guess, right?
Upfront, you would have the people know they need to wait, and if it's early, then the client gets excited less than 3.
That's fair.
Honestly, up to you. I think the best waitlist is the patron sketch membership level alpha 1 lol.
The sketch, what do you mean? Thank you for the 100 bits, guys. What do you mean the sketch membership? Do you mean the request? So I killed that tier because I just don't have time for it right now. And I like, because of the big project that I have going on, I can't. I know a lot of artists do their commissions through Patreon, but I don't want to force people to have to like pay a monthly fee to like get on a wait list to maybe get a thing. You know what I mean? I could do that. I could just put my waitlist out there and say, hey, my commissions are closed, but I'm waitlisting if you want a project, here's how long the timeline could be, sometime between 3 and 6 months from now. And people are okay with that, I guess. Let them do it, right? If you bring that back, I'll sub to that. If you wanted sketch requests, Alf, I would absolutely, for you, absolutely, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I was just worried about people. So I don't actually have a problem with the sketch tier on Patreon, Alf. The problem, or the reason that I killed it, is because if it's not the actual time of doing a sketch, I don't mind doing that whatsoever. I actually like doing sketches like that here and there for portraits. The reason why I killed it was because of people coming in from other platforms, not knowing kind of the way things work, and having to worry about like helping walk them through the process and then getting to start the piece. If they know what to expect and they're like, here's the important details, like off you go, I'm happy with that. But the problem is that if it's like, then I have to, if they jump on the sketch tier and then I have to seek them out for their character, and if they aren't responding, it's a problem, and then I have to tell them how it works. And a lot of people get like, they don't read it's not even fine print, but just like the basic terms of how a sketch is going to work. And they'll be like, oh, when's my revision phase, you know?
People suddenly don't have the money, or they are impatient and don't want to wait, they remove themselves from the list.
Sure,
regardless.
yeah.
Let the ball fall into the court of the possible future clients how they want to do it. They raise a stink for the wait time after you explain the timeline of your schedule. They can go kick rocks and you have the full right to say sorry but not doing it Ivan Blhart.
Yeah, I guess I'm just worried about seem like you know what I'm also worried about? I'm worried about it coming off as a bit arrogant or full of myself. Like, oh, I'll do a project for you maybe if I accept the project in some indeterminate amount of time. You know, like that just feels a little, I don't know. Like, who are you to do that? So I'm not sure. I don't know, man. No, Alf, if you wanted, like, if anybody here wanted a portrait, the request style portraits like these, I don't mind doing them. Like, I might make them available in our Discord or something like that for people, or via Patreon or something like that. I just, where could I like lock it into like our own? Maybe it's just like word of mouth, you know, people that are from the stream, I guess, then that's fine. I suppose that could work. Yeah, something I've seen a lot of artists do is Etsy. If they have a certain amount of slots per month or a certain time, May to July, slots open, 6 out of 10 slots available. Yeah, the issue with general stuff like that is that I can't. So there's two problems with that, and maybe if you can help me identify ways to fix those, because I'm happy to do stuff like that. I think it's easy, like user interface ease for people wanting to get work done is a priority for me. The reason why I have a problem with it is, for one, I don't accept every project that somebody offers me. People offer me lots of projects that I'm like, I don't think I could do a good job for that, or this client, I don't think would work well with them. If somebody's like, if I get a sense from somebody that I'm not going to work well with them from just the conversation of us like chatting, or whether or not we'll, you know, do a project together, you know, I don't ever want somebody to like pay for a slot or commit to something up front, and then I find out what they want, and I'm like, no, I'm not drawing your 6-armed Loxodon whatever with, you know, 3 heads and 2 shields, and on both shields is a halfling that looks exactly like Anthony Hopkins. Like no, that's like a bit of a problem. And the second is the pricing changes sometimes between people depending on what they want. It can change. Like, man,
I get that worry, but the other side of that coin is your time is valuable, period.
Yeah.
You aren't being arrogant if you are saying these are the requirements for us to talk, not a guaranteed commission, and I need to be mindful of my time, my resources, my energy, and the cost of what it will take for me to do this job. You are setting up boundaries. That's all. Smile and adults will understand that. Children, you know what,
that's honestly, that's a good point. Like, if somebody kind of like has a problem with that, maybe they fail the social bar. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's like, if I say decently, respectfully, hey, my waitlist is super abstract, I'm sorry about that, I can definitely, you know, like do a project for you or whatever. 35. Shut the fuck up, Ashley. Don't you a fucking artist to message? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just turned 35 yesterday, Ashley. Right. I guess if I say to somebody like, hey, this is the way it works, and they're kind of mad about it, then that sort of like is like a bit of a red flag. Like, ooh, dodge that bullet, you know? Maybe? That's a good point, actually. All right. All right. Abstract timeline for projects, waitlist officially open. The waitlist is officially open. People want to message me about a project, I'm happy to put you on the waitlist if you don't mind being on an abstract waitlist.
Evan, weeding out
so,
the bad eggs of the
yeah, right?
Smile.
That's actually a good point. You know? Hypothetically, what if you said your turnover was 1 to 3 months and it's been 6? Oh, man. Well, that's why I don't take payment up front, Ashy. So, poof. Join that waitlist so fast, add me now. Sure. I mean, if you guys want to send me a message or an email or a fucking Discord DM, sure, I'm happy to. I'm happy to. Happy to have a waitlist that's longer and further out. I don't mind that. It's just as long as you guys are okay with that. Sure. You know what? Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. We can chat about the project and have a little quick chit chat and figure out if it's the kind of thing that you want me to do for you. And it works out, then fuck it, I don't mind. I'll let people. I'll add you to the like waitlist. Gotta find it. Oh, I mean, I know you're not on a lot of platforms, Blue. So If you want to email me, here it is.
Do you happen to take Bitcoin, IOUs, or Monopoly money for payment, Evan? Smile, I'm kidding too.
Ethereum. I did have somebody offer to pay me in Ethereum. They're like, what if I pay you like 1.2 your rate, but in Ethereum? Like, I don't trust this. That's cool, but like, I don't trust. I had somebody ask me if I would take some weird payment processor. Like, I go through PayPal. That's what I do. PayPal. And if it lives in an area of the world where they can't go through PayPal, I have a Shopify account, which works. But this guy was in the US and he didn't want to use PayPal for some reason. He like, I want to use some like peer-to-peer banking.
Thanks for my 2 cents and dropping payment, lol.
Thanks, Mel. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, he wanted to use something that I've never heard about. I've never heard of like what this payments provider is, but it's some like American bank-to-bank thing that was really shady. And I think that like just the standard of like, yeah, PayPal is what I do, and if you live, because I know Zelle, it was Zelle, yeah, it was Zelle, that's what it was. He's like, yo, you take Zelle, right? Like, I live in Canada, I don't even know what the fuck Zelle is. So yeah, what the shit? I mean, Bitcoin, Ethereum, that's getting a little bit into the weeds on it. But yeah, cool. So sure, waitlist open. If you guys want to message me about a project, I can give you a quote and probably be able to stick to that. I'm comfortable giving quotes now and committing to not having my process take longer in the future. And if people don't want to do it, then fuck it, you know? Elder Scrolls ads. Am I getting Elder Scrolls ads right now? That's kind of metal, actually. Yeah, I kind of actually like that. All right, yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind opening the waitlist. I'm probably not going to post about that on Instagram or whatever and just let it sort of chill. But Zelle is the main form of payment between people who have Bank of America accounts. It's like Venmo, but solely within the banks. It's weird. I personally don't do it. Yeah, I mean, like Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, all those type of things. We don't have any of that shit in Canada. It all goes through PayPal. It's the only way I can interact with an American bank. Although I do have Shopify. Shopify does too. So I can always make a product on my print store for somebody to buy. That's how somebody who does not live in a region that has reasonable banking it bought a commission from me. So there you go, man. Anyway, I will now have to go take care of my dog even more. So I'm gonna hop off. But thanks for chilling with me this week. Oh, it's Friday. That's right. Shit, it's Friday. We're done for the week, aren't we? Fuck. Okay, well, I might be at the convention tomorrow for a little while with helping Ella out with the cool convention things, whatever that looks like. But yeah, I'll probably try and get the tokens of the map done today or tomorrow if I can. So next Friday is my anniversary stream, my 5-year anniversary stream on Twitch. I believe it's Friday. I'm 98% sure it's Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do some print giveaways, some sketch giveaways, and maybe some other cool stuff. So it's gonna be a really fun stream and a bit of a celebration of the last 5 years. And it's also should be the day that I'm ideally going to release the Astral Knight class as well as the adventure in beta. So wish me luck on it. It might not be fully complete, but I'm hoping to get people to test it through May so I can print in June to bring in the conventions for the first time the adventure will be debuted, which is at GameCon Canada and ArdCon in June in Calgary and Edmonton. So tell her yourself, Fox. Stop flirting with my wife. Through me, anyway. So anyway, thank you guys for all the lovely support and everything this week. It was fun hanging out with all y'all yesterday during the birthday stream. So really made my day, man. Y'all are amazing, and I don't deserve the kind of kindness you guys show me. So I will do my best to try and make this adventure fun, something kind of cool that you guys can play and have fun with. But send emails sometimes too about the expanded wait list. Got to talk to husband because he's already got dibs to get first art. God damn. Thank you, Charlotte B. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So if you guys want to see the processes of videos or anything like that, so oh shit, thank you. Why is my socials thing? That shouldn't be mod only. That should be open to everyone. I gotta change that shit. God damn it. Thanks, Cass. Thanks for fucking modding my stream for me without even having a badge. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Anyway, catch y'all later. Have a great weekend. Love y'all. And until next time. Until next time, my friends. Farewell.